boys. I'm setting up a little auto retaliate action, then I'm gonna go grab a drink. Be right back. Oh, where are we? Oh, I didn't... It's looking for floods. No more floods, buddy. Sheesh. It's time for money, chicken. I'm alert those. Sounds good, Zach. Sounds good. Good drop finally. I wanted to be on record. Understandable. Ain't no way, bro. Leaping Sturgeon, welcome in, welcome in. Triple checking the gear and supplies, and I'm grabbing KC and I'm staying home. So now we can next. Hey, count it, dude. Count it. This is, so ironically, I believe Jake P had a birthday party of some sorts to be at. And then it's Leaping Sturgeon's birthday. Happy birthday, Leaping Sturgeon. Was that the party? Wait, is this the party? It is now, boys. I'm gonna take a shot. I skipped the song and it just went silent for a moment. Yeah, thanks, man. No problem, brother. Cheers. Happy birthday. City must not know it's time for Bird. I BRB. God damn it, something's on fire again. Cheers, boys. Hi, I'm blessed and I like to party. Does my Twitch description still say that? And I like to party? Where is it? This is Dak from the Ed Boys and I like to party is the beginning of my Twitch description. It's just from Hot Rod. Oh, the classic, dude. Absolute classic. It's a great movie. It's been a while since I've seen it. Definitely like senior year of high school. It was like Hot Rod and Step Brothers were two movies that I was like, I could only speak to people in quotes from those two movies saying what weird. Dues drop already? Curse or a sign this weekend. We still ended up getting some pants last weekend, so I think it's gonna work out. Here from our friend Philip Fry. I thought when I started reading that, I thought it said, can we hear from our friend from Philly? I was like, I don't have a Sunny button, and I should.
Alright. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape.
Use that quote in real life all the time. No one knows where it comes from. The I like to party one. It's a great one. Where they like all get in a line. They're all in a circle telling about like introducing themselves to Denise, I think. And then he starts like, I'm Ron and I like to party. And who's the next guy? He's like, and I like to party. He's like, no, you don't like, you can't say you like to party as well. Like, you gotta come up with something.
YouTube
but I do like to party.
YouTube stream where I'll steal all your food.
YouTube chat like the YouTube stream or I'll steal all your food. Okay, boys. You don't want to lose all your food, do you? If you're watching the YouTube stream, don't forget to click that like button. Is Nex hard to get into? I haven't PVN much. Only have 500 KC at Nightmare when it released. Nex is not very difficult. If you could do Group Nightmare, you can do Group Nex. Not that they share a ton of mechanics. I would say difficulty-wise, they're not very different. If you've never done Nex and you try to do Nex, even in the Mass Worlds, you could mess up. Like, there's gonna be some moments where like you can die. Dying at Nex happens. That's okay. But it's not like it's difficult. It's just there's 5 different phases. Like you'll forget something while you're learning. Get hit by contain this. I got hit by contain this like every stream. I have like 4,000 something KC, so it happens. But it's not very difficult. No, we have a lot of players who have joined in at Nex Night and have now made a lot of money because of it and have learned a pretty solid boss. And before they joined in, they probably would have considered themselves noobs. But your boy Dak was like, "You are a noob," and then said no. I'm just kidding. But we take them. We take noobs. Cough, cough. Blessed Assassins made some good money at Nex. We really all have. If you haven't made good money at Nex with us, you've probably only joined in on a couple of nights and just happen to not be here during a split. Like, that happens. You join in for a random 20 KC, that's still a decent grind, and like, you can see no drops in that. It's not even a drop rate yet. We're fresh off of last week was 40 mil a piece for anybody who was here for the Torba plate legs. But the week before we had 5 items, so there were at least like 8 or 9 players that made over 100 mil. And then a variety of players that were in like the 50 to 60 mil range. UC 600 KC and not a drop. This is why we suggest splitting it instead of it being a goddamn dirty Iron Man. Oh, I took the buff on the YouTube stream. Oh well, I'm gonna be fine. 40 mil in 5 days pickpocketing buyers. Damn, Daniel. Sounds like you got pretty good RNG with those blood shards, even at the price they're at, because it's a lot of blood shards in 5 days. 2 at a time goes a long ways, though. I bought a blood shard and I put it in the bank instead of putting it in my amulet, and I just realized that. Sunny button definitely needs to be max caw. It does. I gotta make sure this is... I think that was already on a soundboard note, but...
So I don't want to freak you out, but I can see inside your room from the street. Get some blinds.
The song's creepy.
Just come outside because I'm here right now. Alright.
I've been banned on YouTube. You're saying you're banned on YouTube? What have you done? Good damn, it's in the living room watching Spider-Man and goes, God damn, oh no. This is why it tells you that the stream is for mature audiences when you first go to watch. Your son's pretty mature. Wasn't a noob when I started joining for Loot Chicken, but went from not being a noob to being even further away from being a noob due to it. Thanks, Nex. Nex goes a long ways. 24 shards and 39k pickpockets, so really lucky. Yeah, that's, was it 2 per 5k? Were you on pace to have like 16, you got 24, something like that? That's pretty nice. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of pickpockets in 5 days as well. You went hard. After going 21,000 Vire pickpockets, only 1 shard drop, I had to rewatch your video, make sure I didn't forget to talk to Ozek or something. Oh my god, dude. I feel you, I feel you. I'm trying to run 400 imbos. Do I need Red X and Butterfly? No, you don't need them. You'll find doing them is much nicer for like supplies and stuff, but it's definitely not a requirement. It did go hard, it was brutal. Solid payday though. Some good GPs. We're at that parrot stage right now. This is we start getting him to repeat RuneScape facts. We teach him now. There's a clan chat I want to join. The chat channel, the 2 yellow smiley faces, is 85 Dakota 85, which that's just my username here. The clan chat, if you would like to join our actual clan, is the Ed Boys, which is the same as the YouTube link. The Ed Boys, the O is a 0, but you don't have to join our clan. You can just join the chat channel. Does Nex like to party? Has anyone asked her? Oh my god, dude, I've never asked if Nex likes to party. Hi, I'm Nex, and I like to party. Gotta get back in Toa, I've just been doing so much else. And there's a spider with another pet I want. My time doesn't stand a chance. That's been a big one for me. I want to do some more Toomies. I wanted to get my Bofa to be sending more experts on the group Iron Boy. There's just always more stuff to work on. Flood's budget series has been taking up some time because it's doing well. Double E, is this you? With the... It looks like a bot username at first, but I think I'm just not seeing it right. Legend? Is it X Legend God X? At first I was like, did you just mash the keyboard? And I was like, oh no, no, no. No, no, I see it, my bad. Oopie. My buddy Green logged a rack sword 1107 today in his Iron Man. That's fucking filth. I saw a pretty ridiculous loot collection log that was complete with like so many multiples at like 300 something. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Got that Xbox 360 gamer tag vibes for real though, bro. I like it, I like it. Straight out of 2005, bro. Oh, I hit 700 mil XP just now. I gained 24k XP while getting Essence today, and I'm only 19k over, so 700 mil total XP on the account. Previous rank 1 Zam, kind of new to Nex. We gonna run it, happy to join. Oh hell yeah, dude. Nex is easty. You ready to split some Torva, me boyos? Haven't seen the plate body in a while. A lot of legs, a lot of legs. The mobile player DAC, thoughts on the mobile update coming? There are a few cool things in there. Just more like, it feels like quality of life as opposed to plugins, just because we've had some of these plugins is more the idea. But being able to mark a monster was probably one that I liked the most. Marking a tile, it's funny, both things. I would have had Muspa marked and the tile that I have to stand on marked if I had those options on mobile. But because I don't, I've just gotten used to not having them. The menu entry swappers would be dope too. That really is what happens though with all of those. Like, you just get used to not having it. So like, things have been working fine without it. So it definitely is still quality of life updates, but it's high quality. High quality of life. New Hop World, think it's empty. New quick little sneak peek is already 5. It enters on the other side. Did Leaping Surgeon say 340? Is it still Opie's? Yeah, it looks like they'll be working on menu entry swapper, ground markers, NPC markers. I think those are the main 3. You could add 2011 graphic option to OSRS, I wonder. It's possible. It's possible. He's in the 700 mil. I believe there are people at 200 mil in all stats. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. I eventually, this account, I'm at 148 mil ranging XP. Like, I could see this account getting 200 mil range. I never thought that would happen, though. 200 mil in all is insane, dude. Mil agility after range. I do have to get some sepulcher done. Count it. $2.17 bill XP cap on skills. When? Fuck. Good question. Velixus. There he is. Hey, did you win one of... I said we knew him. I told you we knew that guy.
I'm so in my head now. That's so used to being on my own.
That's funny. I told you I recognize the name.
That's so used to being on my own. That's so used to being on my own. That's so used to being on my own. I'm so in my
Bit low on dragon arrows, aren't they?
that's so used to being on my own.
None? Where'd they go?
That's so used to being on my own. That's so used to being on my own.
Friends were talking about Agility March changing and graceful. Do you know what they are doing? I do not know. I do not know. Can't physically do next switch golf/basketball at the same time. Cloning machine when? Need more gains. My world's empty at the moment. We're in 340.
That's so used to being
Zach, what are you doing? He's looking for worlds? No, he's here. He made it. He made it. He's already hitting his divine.
that's so used to
When I really starting to watch it, do you get an official client at the same stage as RuneLight? They'll kill RuneLight access? Probably. I think that's the only reason why they'd be doing it. Just because they want it to be doing it through their own client instead of RuneLight. I would assume. That's just my guess, of course. You can have over 10k charges in the Blood Fury. Has that always been a thing? As far as I know, yeah. Gearness X sounds good. We'll be able to go 5 and 5 after first trip probably, 'cause I think we have 2 outside at the moment. And I think it was 8 R's. We're going to do a draft, and I'm going to be the captain of both teams. Oh my god, why so many anglers? Outside right now, hustle! There we go. Like, why so many anglers? Cheers, boys. Double splits for Dak. 2 hour died getting KC. That's the worst, dude. Yo, don't stand north. You see Star Wars Family Guy? Yes, dude, I have. It's been a while, but I have the Blue Harvest. Fuck, I was definitely in like middle school when I watched that. I remember being like, what did they call, like, study hall is the class where you just got to do your fucking homework in school. In 7th grade, me and like, it was like 8 of us, but me and my homie Gabe were in the same like study hall class with our science teacher, where you'd mostly just sit there and do homework. Was the whole point of the time. And he had a few episodes of Family Guy on his, I'll say like an old iPod of some sorts. Not a smartphone, that's for sure. But like almost there. Like, iPhones are a thing, but it's not what he was rocking. And he definitely had Blue Harvest.
Feeling okay, sir?
Just like new. How about you, Dak?
I feel like I could take on the whole Empire myself.
Really? Cause that would be awesome. Hey, everyone! Dak says he's got this one!
You know it, bitches! Hey, Imperial Fleet! Get ready to suck some Dak!
Oh my god. Hey, Imperial Fleet! We could get this in the soundboard. Hold up. Well, not. It won't. Hold up sounds like it's about to happen. It won't happen this second. That'd be an off-stream thing. But I like it. I like it. Oop. Get ready to suck some Dak, dude. It's perfect. Maybe OnlyFans content. Yeah, I should make it. I should make it a soundbite they gotta spend biddies on. Can't make that free duty out of your mind. Stay close. GG's. Key shards. Donnie's missing out already, dude. Didn't have study hall once a month. We would get a half day, high school study day, but everyone just left early, smoked weed, and walked to McDonald's, dude. Now I like that, dude. Personally, study day was my favorite day. We tried to warn him. He knew shards would drop. Donnie knows what he's doing, okay? He understands the risks that he's taking by not being here for KC. It's like he's like somebody who brings higher risk out into the wilderness. Like he understands he's potentially fucking up. He knows what's up. Poor guy missing out on shards. Next November, he could see a good chunk of shards. Oops, switch everything but the bow. Yeah, that bitch tried to contain me. You can't contain this. Oh no, man down. Back-to-back 72s with those Void Waker specs. That was cool. Coin orbs. The good shit. GG's. Cheers, boys. Any drops yet? Nothing yet, nothing yet. Only 2 kills in, though. Could have been 2 drops. I could have been more than 2, actually. Fuck, dude. I'm realizing just how unlucky we've been so far. She contained this because she got contained in a God of War's prison. Like, what the fuck did I do? Save that for the people who trapped you. I mean, maybe she don't know who trapped her. How long ago was that? Like, finally the first person that shows up to her prison. She's been contained for thousands of years, and she's gonna be like, "Oh no, you weren't the guy. I'll leave you alone." No, she's like, "What the fuck?" And then she whips her dick out, and I say, "Ah." I don't know what else you want, dude. What part of it's confusing? Is it the ah? Sorry, I took it too far, dude. Ah, please. We start killing her. Has anyone talked to her? She's actually friendly. Has anyone tried talking to her? She's been in prison this whole time. As far as she's concerned, we were sent by the people who imprisoned her to come kill her. She's like, what the fuck? They're like, I heard you have Torva. On my way, sweet. We're gonna split up teams here. We'll take you to other world, Hala. I'll take you to a whole nother world, dude. What? Oh no. Specky? That was better. You know anyone else to gang up on her to trap her, dude? They needed our help. How did they trap Nex? Which gods were involved in this imprisonment? That had to be very difficult. A lot of architecture and design power had to go into the room in the first place. Like, this is a pretty intricate prison they built for her. And why did they have her share a cell with her 4 best friends? I don't know, but I didn't get to make those decisions. I wasn't around. Make me see heaven. Wait a minute. Right here, right now? Good luck, boys. We said Sarah Doman did it by themselves. Oh my god. Beast. I want to know what Sarah's got packing. Who's standing over there? Stay close. Even if you're gonna range, you should be staying close. She's just using mage attacks on you from far away. Which everybody gets maged when she uses mage attacks. So Dad, can I make a vid in the Summer Summon or not? No, I probably won't make a vid on it. We were watching the VOD earlier, but we only got about 2/3 of the way through. Still gotta finish that as well, but I probably won't be making a vid on it. Hi, Bonk. Boys. All right, so we got maybe 12, 11 or 12. I could take Plank's Constant and what else was it? What happened to him? Legend God. I believe you guys might be both first time. If not, either way, join my team. We're gonna hop worlds and split teams in 2. Velixis on the way. Sweet, you could come to the world that I'll hop to. They're here hitting the dances, dude. Let's see. I'll take Jirachi. Jirachi and J-Boss, the 2 J's. Is there any other J's? Makes it easier. Just a bunch of J's. Instead of taking the 3 Ks, that always fucks us up. We're like Kyle Chara, K Scott, Critty. No, hold on. We do have Veritas on the way. I'll take him. I'll take the Iron. We're -1 Blessed Assassin for a couple kills. No worries. You could stay in this world, Blessed Assassin. Let's see. I'll take Granmer. You could join us. Just Plank's Constant as well. It gives me 5 and 6 if Legend God's still here. So if I take more, I might not be leaving the other team with a lot. I think I'll take Zach as well. Before he could have possibly heard me say it, he came running over here because he knew I'll be taking him. So we'll go find an open world. In Casey right now, Dex, we got 2xdx on the way. You could stay in this world 2xdx. I don't know if he is in this world already. He isn't at the moment, but you can go 340. You can go 340. Oh, you died! That was the bones I saw rip. No worries. We're gonna find a new world. You're coming with us. Or a second world. It's a little bit away, so you know, getting KC so to the kid to bed. No worries, no worries. Sounds good. You join my squad when you arrive. It's just one world over. Are we good? Yeah. We both just went to 339 and it's empty. It was fun. I was like, oh, there's a guy here. I'm like, that's my guy. 339, mi boyos. J-Boss, Jirachi. Granmer's here. Who else was it? There was Dak. Plank's constant. I don't know if he's on stream because I don't know if you heard me. Oops. World neighbors. We're slowly taking up this portion of the servers. We might have more than them. I think we definitely have more here, but that's okay with me. But if you guys don't have enough, then let me know in the other world. Does Alex bless me? There's only 3 of you left there? Alright, how many? What happened here? Hallow and Case God are over here. You two can say 340. Blast Assassin's BRB. Call them Blast Assassin. Seems fine to me. Okay, somebody just listed off only 3 people in your world, and one of them's gone for 2 trips. I don't think that's enough. We're sending you the people that were originally going to be in your world. This fucking guy. Like, bruh. We got like 9, you had 3. You're like, no, this is even. That makes sense. No, that's not your fault, Hallie. You're good. I just don't think Leaping Sturgeon is counting much. Leaping Sturgeon wants to do a fucking 2-man kill, but then he won't just do the 2-man kill unless I split him up into a 2-man team. What the hell is this, dude? Diver wait on as well. Legend God's coming back, but they were going to be in my world. Yeah, he's right here. So we have 2, 4, 6. We do have 7 at the moment. You guys should have 5. Which would be fine for now. Login in, boss, where you want me? You should go with them then. They got 2 less than us. 340. Oh, hey, man, you're on the way too? Cacti, you can go... Okay, we have 340 and 339. You can go 339, Cacti. It's misunderstanding for now, dude. This fucking guy. No, you're just the one... if there's anyone that we have to discuss team sizes with every day, it seems to be Leaping Sturgeon. If you want to do smaller teams, bro, don't only join on Saturday nights. Like, what are we doing? This is the big team night where we bring everybody in. Oh my god. Cryptic should be 6. Fill up in next December. We're gonna open presents for Nexmas. Back-to-back months of it, dude. I guess, dude, if we have to. Maybe we just want to actually make some money. He's got the wrong night. I feel like the only point I made was just skipped. Does leagues change next November? Is leagues starting in November? I heard they announced it. I didn't realize it was only 2 months away, though. That would change it up. Final solo plate body. Time for another solo plate from Cacti. Cheers, boys. A non-leecher, respect. I'm the opposite of a leecher. I get the team going. Now we're up to 2 teams. We're crazy. It is starting in November. Fuck. Nextober. I'll be gone at the end of October. Late November will work to get us still a few weeks in there, but might end up cutting us short a little bit, which could be fine. That might be a good time for us to go do something else at that point. 3 weeks in a row of a lot of Nex could be like, man, I wish I had something to mix it up like leagues. It might add up well. Website says late November. Okay. So it's possible that could be like, eventually they'll be like, it's December 3rd or something that it's starting. Like maybe we get the full month anyways, but I bet worst case scenario it's like 25th or 26th. We're still gonna get a lot of days. When does the website say he'll get a drop here? This fucking guy. Jesus Christ. Oops, shot one at Nex real quick. Get that prey mage back on. Oh, fucking rip, dude. That contain this was a rough one because it was right at the end of the phase. But what got you is when you get hit by the contain this, it turns off your protect magic. So even while you were chugging bruise, she was hitting like 17s, which is just a little bit more damage than you were even healing. Good, thanks for letting me tag. You just giving up, brother? Instead of learning? GG's, boys. Dying's part of it, brother. I wouldn't invite people to teach them Nex if I didn't expect them to die at Nex, you know what I mean? No, do not use keys, no. Keys aren't worth. Just get the KC. Dying at Nex, unacceptable! It's unfortunate how many teams will just shit on you to the point that you'll leave, to the point that we even have people that, without us telling him to leave or anything, he's just like, no, I'm just gonna go. And we're like, no, we don't mind if you die. And he's like, you sure? So like, apparently he was gonna leave because he thinks we're upset with him dying before any of us even told him that. That's because there's so much fucking toxicity from the community in the first place. Like, dying's just part of the game, bro. It's fine. I may not be in your fight, Hallow, but I can tell you the only ways to get frozen are if you weren't praying mage from Nex or from Cruor. Not Cruor, whatever the fuck her name is. The one over there. Glacies. She can freeze you through prayer. Nex, it has to be if you're not praying mage, then she can freeze you. No, don't. Maybe not while you're learning. You'll lose. 2xdx, he just died on the first 2 trips. Don't tell him to go get 200 essence. Maybe Glacies. That's pretty common that Glacies will freeze you. It's a pain in the ass. So if you get frozen and contain this has you stuck, you have to protect range, cut that damage in half. Get 600 essence, please. Get at least like 1,000, you'll be good for the night. Remember that into the panic sip. Yeah, the protect range got to be the habit, but you're not going to be in that situation often, so it's not an easy habit to prepare for. Whoops. GG's. The Nile shards. Could kind of get the third. Let's see how many bankies we get out of the squad. Who you gonna love when I'm gone? Think we good to go? Oh no. Spread out, boys. Just gave a bit of a last second cough there. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this guy. All right, welcome back, brother. I see you, Snow Crabs, in the chat. Oh, Lord, she's coming. She wasn't coming to me, unfortunately. Not me. Somebody's being maged. It's like Planck's constant. This is the what the fuck, it's like 3kc per. I'm starting to feel like you may not have watched my Nex guide, my friend. Eating beans will I get before you get something good? Another bored bean for your pet? Rip. You could at least get like an entertained bean. Come on. Bored beans are my favorite. GG's. I don't see any Torv in there. Hi, Bonk. Torvalus. Terrible. Boys! Oh, hi, Yogi Bear. Hi, Yogi. Hi. You're very nice. Our deaths on the scoreboard of the bank. 69. No joke, I think I'm close. 92. Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind, dude. Yogi's my favorite recurring character on the Head Boys. I don't blame you, Yogurt. I don't blame you. That was a 1KC 17 deaths. That's cool, dude. Wed. I don't know, plank pet for Strum when? It's a good idea. When I get a drop, and it all has to do with Zach. Cheers, boys. Does he think you're talking to him? First 400 invo completed. Easty, dude. Very nice. Very nice. GG's, brother. Any purple lights?
Oh my god, it's purple! Oh!
I've been thinking about you. How your voice shakes when you're lying. Make everything about you. And I just be a smile.
Never purple, dude. Of course you're not rewarded. Why would you be?
When we're in hard times, baby, just join in the fun. Running around, might lose my mind. The summer's only begun. I'll still be here when we're in hard times. Baby, just join in the fun. Running around, might lose my mind. The summer's only begun.
Your reward is the satisfaction of a job well done. That's fair, though. True. That's how, there's a decent amount of comments. I have like a YouTube short where I killed Vardorbis, the awakened Vardorbis. Very difficult fight. There's a few comments where people are like, wow, all that and the reward was like, it's just like a couple hundred coal. And they're like, that boss just doesn't seem worth it. I'm like, holy fuck, dude. Do you not understand this was just for the challenge, not the loot?
Up all night just drinking, and I don't know what we'll do as the daylight starts to sink in. I'd still be here when we're in hard times, baby.
So right now is bringing thralls and never using them. That happens, that happens. You gotta get into the habit of it for sure.
My mind, the summer's only begun. I'd still be here when we're in hard times. Running around, I lose my mind. The summer's only begun.
The thrall reminder plugin's nice, but you gotta use it the first time for it to work as well. That's usually where I'm not using them, is I don't have it out.
Summer's only begun.
It really doesn't solve the issue of having a habit of actually using your thralls. It just helps remind you when the timer's up. It's kind of nice in the Onyx bolts. Drink water, nerd.
script this time of the day. Dolphins stare, birds fly, and I feel it in my bones. Lost in deep space, not far from home. In this great design, got our roles to play.
Oh, I never started the timer after we restarted Strum. We're an hour and 2 minutes into the dual stream. Taking an hour and 2 off of it. Got him. Rusty here, but I'm ready. Burps all around. Yeah, it's fine to be rusty at Nex. We got like 8 of us. Still easy kills. GG's. Oh, hey little puppy. Hey dog. Riding that summit luck, baby. Bro, if you just drop in and get Torva now, after winning the cookbook, the signed cookbook. Sheesh. Yogi, what are you doing down here? You guys don't really have to bother stepping under during the first phase. If you fuck it up just a little bit, that's how you can spread the cough to everybody, and we're usually through that pretty quickly, so just don't bother with as many of us. And Discord DMs for people asking me to buy it. I imagine you did. Nah, dude, that shit's cool. Keep that shit. I'll give you $1 million. What the fuck, bitch? Oh no! Is that pre-mage? I don't know if he had caught when I was telling him that that turns off his overhead, because it was at the same time that he was saying he was leaving anyway, so he may not have been listening. If you get hit by the ice, whether it's getting in the prison or hit by the containment, it will turn your overhead off. If you're praying range when you get hit by it, you do take half damage.
They may be in obscure places, they may be alone, they may be poverty-stricken, they may be in the midst of riches, but you can always be sure the angel of God is present wherever his children are.
GG's. Dude, a lot of sharks so far today. One sec, me boyos. Boys. You can still R up while I'm AFK, brother. That's what the R's are for, just to queue up that you're ready. We harvested the Como lately? I don't think we have. Turn 340 for me, Dak. We'll take you in 339. Yo, what up, Severe Problem? 340, yeah, then Valixis can go 340. That'll give one on each team. Cheers, boys. The last drop I got was finishing the log. It's been many KC since then, but it's hard to complain when we've made hundreds of millions of coins in splits. Like, oh well, oh no, it wasn't in my name while we're splitting. I'll be okay. How do you do tonight? We're doing well, we're doing well. No drops yet. But it's alright, we're still early into the KC. The log's fun to fill out. It's fun getting a drop in your name, but as long as you're seeing drops and getting splits, then it's no worries either. It's more of a bonus. If you're not getting any money, what the fuck? If you're not getting any uncles either, you just got bad luck, dude. You got bad IRL RNG. Oh, fuck. Zach hits the I just want one drop, but then he still doesn't know how to fight the boss. Dude, he's just running around attacking it while it's punching him. Run away from it, brother. 1700 KC. Still doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, it's not me. That's what his shots soon enough. Know how many deep? Fucking Christ, dude! Not the shots. Shadow on part 3, Prey Mage. What is he talking about? Part 3 should be Praying Mage the whole time anyways. Part 2, like while we're fighting Umbra, if you're getting attacked by Umbra, then you do need to Pray Mage, yes. And stand as far away from Nex as you can. Which is usually next to Umbra. If Nex is close to Umbra, everyone should get the fuck out of there so that Nex chases people away from Umbra. GG's. Okay. Death coins. Pretty cool coins. It's because the blessed drop is just slightly late, dude. If that was ecumenical key shards, though. Bruh. Oh, little dog's back. In, out. This is your payment, is you gotta be on stream. Mobile delay, I blame. That's fair, that's fair. Next jam? Oh, this is a good one. Don't... Oh my gosh. It's not helpful when some of the people aren't able to hear me and I'm saying to stop doing stuff and they can't hear me and they don't ever stop doing stuff. Don't step under during part 1. We don't want Nex to move and spread the cough at the beginning there. Where are my dogs at? We did have the one dog cameo, but the other could be slightly seen. My bad there. Yeah, even like you were doing it on a few kills. Like if you do it successfully, it's okay, but you could make a mistake and then spread the cough on everyone, and we get through that part of the phase pretty quickly. So just don't even bother doing it. It's not needed. Oops, can't click on the guy. And I still ended up tanking that. I'll be okay. Prey mage? It's already. I looked up and there was no more prey range on the screen. Rune sword and shards, dude. You guys getting crazy drops. GG's. Wow, dude. Wines of air. There's air in these wines. I bonk this case here, baby. I'm kind of low on Bosch for prayer life, so just I bonk. We didn't get any supply drops on that run, which we did the first two. That's why we got a couple of 3 KC trips to start when we split up over here. We were getting sharks and prayer potions like crazy.
I don't wanna wait for a storm that ain't coming.
Air Zammy 3s, those Air Zamracks, dude. I got my new fresh Air Zammy 3s, dude. No way. You one set to reset my rune line. No worries, brother.
But I gotta be careful with what I call mine.
Ditch your boys, go, go, go. Let's all like stand outside and see if he notices and he thinks we ditched him. One time after like, I think we were on our way to something else after a basketball practice that was also basketball related, but like no more having to play, like a team meeting or something, I don't know. And I had to get something from my house, and it was the guy that was old enough to drive us is in high school, and then myself and one other guy. We went to my house first, then to the place where we had to go. And when I came back out of my house, like they were just not in the driveway anymore. And it took me only a few seconds to realize they were just parked at the neighbor's house. They were just fucking with me. Cheers, boys. Whoa. GG, you're split. I bought. Ooh. Oh, we were added next jam. I just clicked on it. There it is. Yeah, we do have dog cameo kind of happening. You just can barely tell. You can kind of see the bottom of her feet better than you can see like her head. She's there. The puppy's on the floor under her, but too low. You only get her. Oh my god, dude, chill.
I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my all.
That's a black bear. She's a small black bear. Oh my god, I just fucking clicked off of him. I almost did it, the kill after. Jesus Christ, my heart sank. The moment I yellow X, I was like, no, don't go under. I clicked back on him in time, but I thought I fucking just gave everyone the cough. I'm not kidding, dude. I was like, oh fuck. I'm just gonna pretend like it doesn't happen if it does, okay? If I don't avoid what you use for Vorky, any tips? Blessed Dragonhide is gonna be your next best. I mean, like, if you get Masori, it's going to end up being better eventually, but pretty expensive. Overall, I do suggest knocking out some pest control and working on that void life. Blessed D'Hide is where I started on my Vorkath budget video, though. I think it was Ceradome and D'Hide that I specifically went with, but that's just because that's my habit. Oh, I'm the sacrifice? Just sacrifice me, daddy. Trying to rebuild. If you haven't seen that Get Rich with Vorkath video, one of my, it's probably like 4 or 5 uploads ago of mine. You may have already seen it and you can just ignore my ass right now, but if you haven't, you might like it because it was like rebuilding with Vorkath basically. Next is going alright. We're having a good time, but we haven't got any drops. We're having a good time. We'll get drops eventually. Last week I got 40 mil from a Torva plate leg split, and it was like second to last trip of the night, so sometimes it just takes a little bit. The week before we got like 5 items, so you never know. Oh, I thought I felt the dog. I got the ghost feel. Is that what you were hitting the Kappa for, Nightbot? I was about to ask, what's that Kappa for? And then 5 zifties. How about +1 hour, brother? Blessed assassin, you fucking beast. I see Grandmer got one of the zifted subs in there. Actually, I see 4 of the 5. Who was the first? Mad Hicks. The J-Boss. The Furious Midget. The Yogurt. Yogurt got a sub. The Grandmer. A few of those guys are at Nex right now. What the fuck? Great choices. Thank you for the 5 zifted, bruh. Hell yeah. That crushes a sub goal. Crushes a sub goal. Adds another hour. We are 2 out of 3 strikes. So I gotta finish this timer tonight. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that. 5 zifted subs is massive. Big dick, big brain. Know what I mean? They say you can't have both. Well, that guy does. Big dick, big drops, dude. Hell yeah. Big dick, big drops. That is a day away. What up, big dick drops? Big dick drops. That's pretty crazy, okay? First of all, chill, alright? I would have assumed Huey was going to have some big dick drops, but it turns out Huey is a girl. That's okay. Girls can have big dick drops. God damn it. I've seen the second hangover, fellas, please. Huey, I didn't switch back to my Fang. Huey in only a couple of weeks, 2 Saturdays from now is not going to be next. I think I just said Gnot. Gnot! Is this in a mass world? Nah, we're just with the homies. We got 2 different teams going right now. The big clit drops, dude. There's a good Bo Burnham skit in one of his stand-up specials where he, there's just like a few beat drops where it's the guy in the relationship keeps like, instead of being emotionally available, he keeps saying like, suck my dick, and just like drops the beat and says suck my dick a bunch of times. And then finally like the girl's gonna break up with him, or they're about to like make up and whatnot, and the girl just hits him with the lick my clit, and the drop is so hard, dude. Like fucking got him, bro. God damn. I love Bo Burnham. 22 Jump Street or Hangover Part 2. Am I having to choose now? Oh god. I guess Hangover Part 2. I think I've only seen 22 Jump Street the one time. I feel like I'm mixing up the Jump Streets. 21 Jump Street has young Franco while 22 doesn't. '21 has Johnny Depp. My name's Jeff. GG's, boys. The Spanish accent, bro. Death Runes and Uncut Rubies. That just ain't it. Tain't it. Song sucks. My name's Jeff. Yeah. One of the dogs that lived with us while I was living with Jay and a few other roommates. His name is Jeff. Yeah. Jeffrey Bezos. Another great Bo Burnham moment. Zuckerberg and Gates and Buffett, amateurs can fucking suck it. Fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff, get him. It's the best, dude. Just typing that out, dude. This is the golden line, bro. Dude, fuck their wives, drink their blood. Get them. Come on, Jeff, get him. Holy fuck. I like that comic where, like, they ask kid Jeff Bezos what he wants to be when he grows up. He's like, a dragon. You can't be a dragon, Jeff. And they just have him, like, as Smog with his fucking pile of money at Amazon. Bruh. iPots? I think Zach hits the pot before iPot every time. Does he know what iPot means? Not for next, me boyos. Thank you for next. Thank you for next, Cacti. Appreciate you getting some kills tonight, bro. Thought you were gonna get the Torva plate body, but here we are. It's countdown 4. I'm new. That's when stream gets to end. There's so much left. How much time is left on stream? It's when we all die. Cheers, boys. Brings so much aura to the group. Lost aura. The amount of times that he's potted down or not having all of his switches going. Ooh. Nice, but also we don't talk about it. I was like, Pegasian Crystal. I was like, Edboy Caliph. Oh, wait. You have to attach those to Ranger boots. Meant to be? Just means later tonight I'll be kicking your ass in Smash. Okay, guy. Okay. Well, let me teach you a thing or two about Bowser. Side B. There's a video that Nairo put out probably like a month ago. So you'd have to kind of search through some uploads. I believe it was called, like, if you play Smash like this, you're ruining the game or something. Ironically, that had nothing to do with then what he does in the video. Just the first, like, 30 seconds of the video, he makes a statement about Smash. But then he does proceed to play the entire video as Bowser, where he just, like, 40 fucking matches in a row, just beats the shit out of some guy on the first stock and basically 0 to deaths. And then second stock just side Bs, and because he's still low percent, it just goes with him. And he just, like, Bowser sides, gets the KC, and just immediately starts the game up by a full stock. It was, like, I swear to God, at least 25 to 30 matches in a row of that. Like, it seems like something you're like, oh yeah, that's you could do that as Bowser, sure. But the consistency at which he then just did it to every fucking guy he played against, it was like, oh my God, stop it. It's so rude. Brutal, dude. Fucking Nairo makes every character look like a sick character. People just play characters like a fucking bitch, dude. Okay, the thing that he said, it's like, he starts the game by saying, like, it's something along the lines of, if the guy counts down, like, 3, 2, 1, go, and your first reaction is to hold away from the opponents, like, you're ruining the game. Pretty extreme way to put that take, but he's making a fair point. He's like, fight, don't run away. So you see characters like Samus, people are like, oh my God, every online Samus, they just camp to shit. And they do, but then someone like Nairo, you see him play Samus, you're like, yo, this character's sick. You can do all that shit. I'm like, yeah, if you actually just play the fucking game. They're running away and shoot my missiles. I had it happen when I started playing a little bit of King K. Rool. Ogun, 1999, thank you for the follow. First few times I played as King K. Rool, I was like, this character's dope. Why do people just camp? In a competitive sense, camping is how you win. But Okay, in other words, every single person I've ever played in Smash needs to win at all costs. You know, people just, that's just their play styles to run away. You're like, fight, dude, fight! Fight. So followed you on Max count? Yes. Oh, welcome back, then again. Hope you like Nex Night. 49.77 KC. Oh! They got Torva! Yo! K-Scott with a Torva full helm. Other team! Instead of other guy, their other team. GG's, boys. GG's. Nice. K-Scott with a Torva full helm. That guy. I know that guy. Dude, I know that guy. Torva full helm, my name. Oh, whoops, Caps. It was a Caps-worthy moment. Team super bad. It was a Caps-worthy moment. GG's. Torva full helm, dude. Very nice. That was the first ever split that I was a part of. It was a Torva full helm. 200 plus 6 drops here. Azio. We had Infris get a Torva full helm. Last time I ever heard from Infris is when he was telling me what to do during a Verzik fight, and I said, hey man, please, you should know backseat gaming. And he was like, well, you should know that I can't stop myself. It wasn't the exact words he used, but he's like, you should know that I'm always gonna like say something. And I was like, well, don't? Like, I don't know what to say to that dude. What do you mean? You should know that even though you asked me to stop, I'll just do it anyway, because that's who I am. Like, okay, that... You're saying this like that's a good thing. Still have your hardcore? I do. I haven't played it in quite some time, but it is alive. Last I had played it, I was doing mining, and I stopped like 20k from 99 mining, so... 99 party when? GG's. Okay. Could probably send the 3-fer. I have one sip less of brew than I brought in with me in the first place. All you do is chug brews at this boss. Cheers, boys. Oh, smack the mic much. I was panicking because I had to send my speckies. Lemonade sim. All you do is drink lemonade when you fight this boss. Who's got the lemons? Chug brews, I chug alcohol. We are not the same. Why don't they just have alcoholic brews in RuneScape? Let's be honest, dude. You know how much money I would spend on that? We are not the same. Oh Lord, she's coming. Oh. Please don't be me. It might be. It is 100%. Still me? Please still be me? No, it's not on me anymore. So one of you... Oh, I didn't switch to protect range, so it took a 50. You guys can kind of snipe Umbra like that, but you're just tanking. One of you is tanking Umbra hard. As a squad, you should all step out of the range of her and get Nex to run away, instead of taking the extra chip damage. Terry for luck. GG's. No luck from Terry. I bonk. Dante, welcome back, welcome back. You're in for a free fray iron pleb. Yee. If the Iron Man gets the drop, I swear I will just not talk to any of my friends ever again because it means that much to me. That actually happened. And the Iron Man didn't even get the drop. Dude, Iron's the worst. Donnie bolts in his Iron now. Dude, if you get a fucking Bofa on your Iron before I do, I just want to say... nothing. I'll be saying nothing. Like, I won't be speaking to you anymore. Do you understand? Why do we let them join? Take the drop, I'll same death next. Oh no, dude. Yeah, fuck that Donnie guy. I bought. Pre-potting's so sweaty, dude. Having to click a couple of potions. Ugh, sweaty. Only 28 mil, no money, dude. Worthless. Cheers, boys. 28 mil? It's nothing. Pre-pot device soon, though. Yeah, we finally get that pre-pot device. Now it won't be so sweaty. That was the only part that guy didn't respond to. The guy who called pre-potting sweaty was like, how is it sweaty to just drink potions? What about that is actually, like, sweaty? Never, ever replied to that question. Just bitched and complained about anything else. Being a fucking idiot. Like, pre-potting only there's sweat inside. Wait. Blood, sweat, and tears goes into every bottle of this pre-pot. Wait, what? That's gross. Probably more sweaty than LeBron after a game, dude. The potion storage. I like having a massive potion to have is doing. I prefer at least 50% of my bank to be potions. Back-to-back 400s with no purple. Scam game. Sad scam game, dude. Lotion storage. Yeah, potion storage does clear up a significant portion of my bank. No, dude. That's my favorite tab. Too sweaty. I just really feel like a lot of these updates are catered too heavily to really good players that have spent just way too much time repeating one piece of content over and over again. So they're so good at the game now that it's just going to be too difficult to do and like too sweaty. The content's so good that it ruins the game, bro. What world can the sous chef join? You could join us in 339. You playing happy as fuck was cash. His first dupe. Where's the chest plate, dude? Dupe helmet. Chest plates are hard to get, bro. That was the first item I saw. I haven't got any since. A lot of Nile shards today. No longer shardless. Floods is still shardless. I don't want to talk about it, man. Shardless son of a bitch. So jealous of what? Shardless? Of Nex drops? You want to get some Nex splits? Join us at Nex. Kill Nex with a T-bow? T-bow's not phenomenal at Nex himself, to be fair. That's why I'm mostly using the Fang on him. Unless I'm forced to range. These ACB Carols? Yeah, it's a very solid setup, brother. Crossbow's good for Nex. T-bow better on the bodyguards than it is on Nex, but still. Want T-bow and Fang? Are you doing Fangless Nex with an ACB? Yeah, you definitely want Fang, brother. Y'all do splits? Yes. The only free-for-alls we have are Iron Men who don't have a main they can split from. Splitters are quitters, this fucking guy. That don't even make sense. All that does is rhyme. Count it. It rhymes, though. Been real to everybody. Body and legs. Mind awake. Body asleep. I'll take a quick 30 mil, me boyos. Other squad just got 28 mil apiece, they said, something like that. They got toward of a full helm. Too bad, man. Yeah, 28 mil, too bad. Dead content, dude. That's why I quit. Could try to do solo chicken. Maybe that contest, it makes sense. Okay, wait a minute. Are we on to something? Radius marker is good to use. It's nice to see Nex's radius for sure. I feel like it's different for everyone. Some people might like them, some people might not. So it's up to you whether or not they're good to use for you, bruh. Didn't do solo Nex kills, waste of time. The radius at T-bow range is nice. Yeah, it's the same as Nex's range. That's the same as what I've got on. Team of 5 or less, or you don't make money. Cheers, boys. This isn't an 800 Tob solo. Waste of my time. 420? Dude, 40-20? Count it. Count it, dude. I don't have a spec ready. Plugin abuser, yawn, dude. Bro, we were watching the VOD of the summit, of today's summer summit, and like they started bringing up plugins that'll be on the official client, and I was like, where's my Toa plugin? I started making fun of the fucking bug puzzle, and I was like, where is it? I don't give a fuck if it's not there. And it was fucking there in the video. The third plugin they had on the list was Toa Helper. I was like, oh my god, I was just kidding. No fucking way. Drink water, nerd. Okay, Dad. Gosh. Don't tell me what to do. We need to see more drops. Ooh. We need to see even more drops in the weeks. Feel like such good progress. If you do nothing else during the week, love you, Loot Chicken. Yeah, honestly, I said it often that like we talk about Nex gains on like a week by week basis. We're like, yeah, last week we made like 40 mil or something. And then I'm like, yeah, it's because we're just doing it one night as well. It's just like Saturday nights for a little while we're doing it. Like if this was the content we were grinding each day that we were on, it'd be ridiculous. One night a week of Nex. And for a lot of the players who have joined us, it's the boss they've made the most money at. It's good, bros. 6 people do split. All of them get drop 100%. So it's like free for all. As long as we each get the drop, it's as if we free for all. If we all get the same drop right now, we don't even have to bother splitting. Everyone just gets to keep their own. That's a big brain strategy. Death runes are such a pain. You on Broken Iron? You got any Scar Essence Mine life yet? What are you, dumb? Sorry, that was... Good shout. Scar Essence Mine is sexy. And I know you could have some money, because you have access to the gauntlet. That's where I met you. You gotta get far enough through Desert Treasure 2. You just gotta do, like, the Leviathan section, or at least enough to get in there. So you don't have to complete the full quest, but you do have to have requirements to at least start it and do some. Three wives, 7 kids. I don't have time to get good. It's fair. You did Treasure 2, procrastinating finishing it. It's Endies, brother. I mean, you don't have to, be fair. It's not like required content, so if you feel like doing it, it's Endies. If not, don't Endies. Just killed Whisper first time today. Attaboy. So you are a Sendies, you good to go. Bones, oh no, man down. GG's, boys. It's a good regular drop. The cannonballs and the onyx bolts. A bonk. Got like 2 mil cash right now. Yeah, it's only so many death runes. More than Barrows, somebody really just came from that. And Cats, Barrows. I mean, he has access to Corrupted Gauntlet. If it's about trying to get as many deaths per hour as he can, just send some Gauntlet runs, alch all those rune items, go buy the death runes. Cheers, boys. You can tell people who die here want to quit that Nex literally means death in Latin. Okay, wait a minute. He hasn't the upgraded version of the boss, like Nex, the Angel of Death. Isn't that her thing? Isn't that her thing? We had an idea for, like, if I got a graphic designer to make a starting stream screen for Nex, that one of them could be like kind of a picture of the doorway into Nex and just a sign on it that says something like, I don't remember the words we used for it. It was the fact that you're probably gonna die, but you're definitely gonna make money is what it was. It was like death is guaranteed. Death is likely, like profit is certain, something like that. Should have brought thralls. Should have brought thralls. All right. More DPS is nice, but we'll be okay without it. The switch book, bro. Been there. Been there. Gotta remember 2 books with thralls. Book of the Dead and your spell book. Oh my god. Shoe nice. Mr. Jelly Stew. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cul-de-sac. Welcome to Nex Night. Gauntlet's my best thing to do. And the more gauntlet, the merrier. Fall in love with the prison, dude. Oh no, they're leading him back. Nah, we good. Somebody's getting maged back there, though. This is the flubber line. There it is, dude. Girl on me bouncing like flubber, dude. I love that shit. Girl on me bouncing like flubber. Dude, you badass, dude. Can you imagine saying that to somebody's face about their significant other? Like, damn, dude, I got your girl bouncing on me like flubber. Fuck you say, dude? Giuseppe, welcome back, dude. Hey. And the YouTube that trolls people from his gas station in Chicago? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. What were you saying? They come in and you tell them something like that? Like, got your girl bouncing on my dick like flubber? Combination rings when? Ring of the Gods plus Lightbearer, please. Oh my god. If we could add Lightbearer to shit. Ooh. Then it should be the mega rare from that raid. Whoa, I'm gonna get hit. Fat Minute, likes his ups and downs. I'm glad to see you're still streaming. It's good to see you here, brother. It has been a minute, but don't matter, you're here now, right? Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. As long as Nex is dropping Torva, then we'll be streaming, huh? It's been Saturday night, Nex nights, to be fair, but next November's gonna be crazy. DM Dr. Mister? Yo, with the follow and the primer? Oh, hell yeah. Not just thank you for the follow, but thank you for the sub, dude. Enjoy the badge and the emotes. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you for choosing me for your prime sub. 10 ring slots changed my mind. It makes sense to me. I got 10 fingers. Each time you die, you lose a finger, though, so you lose a ring slot. So now people have a reason to be worried about dying at content. Because if they're going to be worried anyway, you might as well make it make sense. Oh no, bones on the ground! Speaking of dying. For what? Can't forget the cock ring, dude. The best ring slot of all, dude. Was it in, like, Deadpool 2 when Juggernaut is about to fight Colossus? He's like, I'm gonna melt you down into a cock ring. It's fucking phenomenal, bro. What a line. Cheers, boys. I've been watching a bunch of YouTubes. Thank you for the info. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for the support on the YouTube side as well. Didn't get many uploads out this week, but there will be more vids. There will be more vids. Someone got Torva in my name of all things. Like any D-boost drops. Just trying to tell me the RNG. What does the R stand for? R. It's the waves, dude. Sometimes you read the wave wong. I almost said the wave wong, dude. Sometimes you read the wave wong. I don't know what I'm talking about. R means rigged. The rigged number generator. Had some mobile gains this week too. Hell yeah, dude. We had our mobile stream, our outdoor stream, gonna cancel and move to next Friday. I'm looking to do some Tombs of a Masket for that strum, boys. So on mobile, hell yeah, brother. We'll have the outdoor stream going too. It's not gonna be, I'm not gonna be like out in the woods. Oops, I shouldn't have used that spec. We'll be outdoor, just out in my backyard, but we won't be streaming from this spot here. And the plan is to do some Tombs of a Masket, see how it goes. You oh my god, purple sound clip to play each time I got a drop, dude. Hey, there it is. Look at the whitewash. The fucking 117 makes it bright in here. Holy shit. That fucking loot beam, though. It's always so satisfying seeing a Torva item on the ground. Jesus Christ. Torva's the best. I fucking love Torva. You see the Nikado avocado shit? No, I saw people posting that he had like posted something, but I have no idea. I don't really know much about him in the first place. You know how big he was, correct? Yeah. I guess. I didn't pay much attention. Man ate food. People made videos about him. I was never that interested. Mobile Toa ain't bad. There's really not anything on Toa that's that bad. Even I got my Corrupted Gauntlet KC with like fairly low stats on mobile, and it didn't take nearly as many attempts as I thought it might. You just gotta... the first few times you try playing mobile, you'll fat finger shit, but like... It's like saying the first few times you try playing RuneScape with a mouse, you might misclick. You're like, yeah, you're gonna fuck it up a little bit, but you still get used to it. I was like 250 pounds in 7 months. That's a lot of fucking weight. That's good for him. That's much healthier than having the extra 250 pounds. It's fucking massive. I'm a pretty big guy, but I don't weigh 250, so he lost more than me. He disintegrated me in half a year. Just over half a year, rather. Sheesh. And that was it. That's all she wrote. Play the last leagues on mobile? Hell yeah. That's funny. They just announced another leagues today, huh? I didn't think leagues would be the thing that's going to happen in November that fucks with next November. That's crazy. It's going to add up fine, though. Denial thought you pulled the horn. Rip. We have a lot of shards today so far. Hornless. I would like to get another horn. I want to get 10 of any of the items on the collection log, and I'm at 6 horns, 6 pants. Too much other than Slow Wars, but it's still fun. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. I'm very excited for another leagues coming up. Relatively new to Next, I'm Masori, Tebow, Fang, Voidwaker. Do you need to get a drop for Clan Bingo? Or excuse me, need to get a drop for Clan Bingo. Is there a world I can join? We're both fairly large teams, so requiring a drop in your name you may not be as happy with, but you can join us on 339. Both of our teams are pretty big right now. We are splitting, so if you do get that drop in your name, we still expect you to pay us some money, but I will give all my RNG to you if that counts for anything. I know it doesn't, but but still. Cheers, boys. 10 pets, can you imagine? Sorry, but Hilt at 5k KC? That'd be ironic. Hilt was the last thing I got in here. If I double it up, I see it. Can't have my lucky rabbit's foot. I just need pants. Acura spoon here. I do damage. It's time to learn the fight. I'm really sick of Zach thinking that the only reason he doesn't have a fucking drop is because his RNG. Okay, guy. Why are we potting? Zach's the one who pots earlier. You also pot before I say I pot every time. There's people actually going in. What are you doing? Okay. Did I type iPod and I didn't even notice it? What the fuck just happened? It's because Zach just keeps sipping his potions, so other people are like, oh shit, we're potting up. Guys, wait for the iPod. Holy shit. Zach, you pot up early every single time. He's too fucking busy talking about drops people do or don't have to learn the boss yet. And then when we tell him that, he's like, oh, yeah, no, I'm doing it. Then why are you still fucking it up? It's insane. It's easy to mistake the team potting up when like a bunch of people were talking, you didn't see a message, and you just see multiple divine potions start to go off. You probably would think to yourself, oh, I just missed the message. That makes sense. So it's the guy who's potting up in the first place before the message happens, which has been Zach every single trip. Group needs to pot IRL. True. PKers eat ass is the drama. When did this happen? Should be Zach's complaining about a drop but still refuses to learn the boss. That is the forever drama. Backdrop incoming. Easty. I think he was supposed to be getting a hilt too. So now multiple of us are on the way to a hilt in the next 20 KC or less. It could happen in 1 KC. Both people. We could get 2 in 1 kill. Why not? It doesn't have to be 20 KC or less. It could be now. That would still be or less. That would still count as or less though. Wait a minute. Tricked myself on that one. Tricky. Zach Dak, Ancient Hilt. Zach will never get over it. Let's do it. That'd be nice if you just paid attention to the boss instead of complaining about RNG. It really would. It really fucking would, dude. Holy shit. It'd be crazy. Want a Wukong plugin for stress for my character? It makes monkey noises. Sure, you can make that happen. Sure, you can make that happen, dude. Nothing. You plug in, you just make the sound yourself. Ooh, that's true. It could be more interactive. You could make the noises. Assless chaps for Varlamore update. Fashionscape. I think that was part of Flutton's pitch in the private servers. The Fashionscape pitch. Pretty sure I remember assless chaps being involved. Zach, dog. It's Jover. The two of you that are just standing at each other, J-Boss and Plunk's Constant, you're just fucking just spraying the cough to each other back and forth over and over again while you're standing there. You gotta spread out once you have the cough. If you're standing on top of somebody and you both have it, it's just giving it back to each other a bunch. Damn, dude, this spread out ain't working. And then because you still had it after all that time, now we're still dealing with it over here. Zach, sorry I've been taking shots. That'll be it, dude. He'll blame it on the shots. And then when we get a sober night out of him, he'll still not be good at it. It's all about the crotchless chaps, dude. My favorite item in the game. Crotchless chaps. Social distancing, fellas. Cheers, boys. Oh, that was terrible. J-Boss leading her right to us, and then he got lawnmower. No, no! Yeah, dog, if she's chasing you, don't bring her to Umbra. GG's, we good? Oh, on the sacrifice, no! Is he 99 Slayer coming in? GZ, GZ! Oh, I'm gonna die now. Worth it for the GZ. Dying on my hardcore Iron Man complete. Aren't chaps by definition crotchless? Not mine. My Fang is fast. Two ticks by Nex. What? Fucking pissed her off, dude. You pissed her off. Some snacks in me. Welcome back, JP. JP. I missed a K in there. I missed not even a syllable, like half a syllable in there. I heard it. I heard myself say it. Mage hit late, same time as melee. Did you switch your fucking prayer between the two of them too and take both off prayer and you're hanging out at like 50 health? Oops, shouldn't use that spec. That Kappa though. Whoops. I went a little early. 30 HP, 33 HP, which is above her melee max hit. Okay. I don't know, dude. Getting 2-ticked at 33 health or less doesn't seem that crazy. Heal up, brother. My man took multiple attacks from her while at 33 HP, and he's wondering how those 2 attacks killed him combined. GG's, boys. There it is. Torva full helm. Nice. Plank's constant. You know what he gets? Constantly gets full helms, dude. I believe it's pronounced Plank's constant. Nice, dude. Yo, I'm gonna hit the eye bonk. Nice. Each team's seen a Torva full helm. Hell yeah. I hear subbies. Sorry, I'm typing down names. I love you. Type J-Boss twice. We have that guy, Legend God, just leave without saying anything earlier, too. I haven't seen him in many trips now. Not logged in. Yeah, why do people leave without even saying, like, bye? He had 2 other people convince him to come back after dying. He did a couple trips where he survived, and he just left. We're getting by? No, I can't afford a Torva full helm. I have 155 mil. I don't have enough. He bounced it to the 3rd try. Missing out on money by not just hanging out with his friends, dude. Former rank 1 Zammy? Wait, was that the same guy? It fucking was, wasn't it? Former rank 1 Zammy, he gave up that quickly? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Donnie, if you could come sell it would help. Plonks, we could have Donnie to come help you out. Hold on. I have everybody that's right here. If there was somebody getting KC, then I will have missed them at the moment. But currently I have Dak, Zach, Jirachi, R8, J-Boss, Plonks, and Granmer. 2 minutes, but I want to have KC. That's right, I can come bring it out to you. Oh, Jirachi can buy. Jake's got enough at the moment. I think we're good then, Donnie Bolts. Looks like it's... How much is a Torva helm? What did you guys get to sell your Torva helm over there? 198.3 pre-tax. Can I get an honorable mention, dude? And the honorable mention Dante. Count it. Count it. Good enough for an honorable mention. It looks like there were 7. Let me make sure one more time. Dak, Zach, Jirachi, R8, J-Boss, Plonks, and Granmer. Granmer? I keep fucking up with your name. Granmer. If you've been on our team getting kills and you were just like getting KC and you're missing it, this is your last opportunity to speak up. I believe that's all of us. You and J-Boss had that clan bingo tile? Sheesh, count it. The world again. Yo, hold on. Weasley prime sub during that too, Weasley. The world, you can come to 339, 339, 339, 339. Weasley, thank you for the prime sub during all that. Holy fuck. I definitely just kind of like fucking... Subbed to my channel. Guy got arrogant on that one for sure. Thank you for the sub, brother. A lot of things happen at once. I believe we are at 7, and it looks like they did 196 over there. So 196 by 7. 28. Did we get the exact same? Did you guys split it among 7 over there? You next team, my brother, had to go somewhere for now. Hope everything's okay, Leaping Sturgeon. I do know it's your birthday, so hopefully it's an exciting thing. Cheers, boys. Dude, that drop deserves a shot. Cheers. I'll hit him with the cheers. I took the shot too. Oh, where did I type that cheers? All right, who has the item and or the money? Stone Nut, go ahead and join my CC, my chat channel, rather, like the 2 yellow smiley faces. 85 Dakota 85. You have the GP. You can give me all but your split. It should be 28 mil a piece, so if you can give me 168 mil. Or if you want to give everybody the stuff. Oh, you have the money, he still has the item. Yeah, you can give me the money minus your split, and then I can pay for the item with his split. Yeah, it still adds up the same. You can leaving Sturgeon birthday naughty time. That's why he's gotta go. Count it. See you later, Leaping Sturgeon. GG's, Pong's constant in the drop, dude. Massive. Let's see. Just give Jirachi and Plonks. We're good to go then. Thank you for having me, bro. I'm happy to have you anytime, but if you're getting drops, dude. Very happy to have you. The J Boss, I got an R8, a Zac, and a Grandmer. The mil toward the helm, Pog, plus 28 mil, boys. Team A just pulled the helm too. Yeah, both teams have, every single person on the tour of the teams, or on the teams that stayed, has made 28 mil now. The other group got the same exact split. The two groups, almost said the three. Let's see. I got R8 and I've got Grandmer. There's Snow Crabs. Plus 28 mil, boys. Let's see if we can add a little more. That's an early 28 mil. We're only a couple hours in. Stone Nut, I see that you joined the CC. Thank you, Brian. Don't feel too discouraged to join right away. You won't, before you actually join in a kill, you're not going to be part of the split. And if you join in the kill and then you die, you're still part of the split though. So join in as soon as you are available. I understand maybe wanting to watch and like feel like you get the gist of it too, but you're going to get best at the content by doing it, and we don't have any problem with you joining in and then messing up when you do it. I'm just going to pee real quick, boys. I'm speedy. Hi, Yogi Bear. Dog. Joins, immediately gets a split. That's the way, boys. Do 24-hour streams. It's been a while, but we have a lot to go. I do some. We have to do some soon though. Usually try to do it more towards the winter months when it's not fucking blazing during the day. GG's, boys. What was the KC that I was at there? 49.86. What's your bank value? At least 28 mil. 48-hour stream. Why not, dude? Just knock out the back-to-back 24s. 420, I think. The bank value is just 420 on the dot. Speaking of buffs. $28 billion cabbages alone, dude. My cabbage stack is the majority of my bank. I got a cabbage! That fucking clip, dude. Took days for the first Theater of Blood KC to happen just for Bodhi to get a cabbage. Fucking phenomenal. Rank 1 Zammy, by the way, unwilling to spend an hour to start to understand Nex mechanics. Asking questions that were obviously answered in the guide, so I wasn't even willing to watch a guide either. Ah, that shit. I'm mind blown at the moment still. Who's following me? Guideless. Sometimes guideless is day way. We twerk to the song Next Drop Valuables. Ooh, it's a good strat. I should have. That's something I missed in my guide. Body this time. Tour of a plate body. Mind awake. Body asleep. $24,000 krill. The irony. The irony. Wasn't it just like a week ago we had somebody trying to say that doing the same content over and over and over again is what makes players too good, so now new updates are too difficult to do? But then we find the rank 1 guy at a boss is just unable to do other bosses because he's only been doing the same content over and over again. Remember when I tried to point that out? Alright, anyways. A guy. Turns out people doing the same boss over and over again are not actually getting just better at the game. They're only getting good at that boss. The patience required to get 24,000 Zammy kills and then not be willing to do more than like an hour of Nex is kind of wild. Oh, barking Doge. And like a bit of assuming from Dak from the Ed Boys here. But like when you leave without saying anything as well, it genuinely comes across as like you're not enjoying yourself, you just kind of, for lack of a better term, rage quit. Stay close. Don't run away to heal. Step under here to heal. She's just gonna keep attacking you while you run away. And while she's attacking you and you're far away, she's guaranteed to use magic, so everybody else is taking more damage while you run away as well. GG's, boys. I was ready for the back-to-back plonks drop, dude. Nobody yet, fellas. Nobody yet. You okay there? What are you doing? Why you bark if there was not going to be a tour of a plate body? Cheers, boys. It's because we didn't twerk. Moonlight Monster clutch. Yeah, pretty thick. Who needs prayer potions ever again? I mean, not ever, but still. a nice non-prayer potion option. I wish the moths, I think the Moonlight Moth could be this case too. If you use those moths in proximity of other people, it works for other people as well. Like, it could be a team mechanic. They just need, it should be more than a max of like 2 doses. You should be able to make them actually worthwhile using. Or nerf Moonlights now, just because we happen to bring it up now. Okay. During content, do y'all do any other PVM events? Heard you mention a CC. We mostly just have next Saturdays at the moment, but oh god, I'm gonna die here. But I mean, anybody who wants to boss, like the clan still has people doing shit together. Our CC is just the Ed Boys. Same as, oops, I gotta, ow, I'm accidentally kicking the dog. Hi, baby. Why are you under my swinging feet? Doge. Don't kick the dog. We have a Discord as well, which we can get you a link over there. Weren't they nerfed prior due to a bug? Oh, you're saying the before nerf? Okay, maybe. So we're just talking about content that doesn't exist now is what was being brought up? I don't even know what to say then. So what was the point you were making then, dude? In other words, I still don't know what you're talking about. What does Radius Mark help in part 2? Watching a guy who's Radius Mark is just much easier to do in melee part 2. I mean, you'd have to ask that guy. I'm not meleeing part 2 at the moment, nor did I claim that the Radius Markers makes it easier, so you'd have to ask him. Need to have an alternative source of potions, like I said, the 4-dose Moonlight. It really should just, like, even if it was a potion, like it's the same idea, whatever it's called, the fact that they came up with an idea for a team mechanic from it, and they just made it not that worth using. It's like 20k KC plus. Yeah, you gotta talk to him, brother. I don't know why you're asking me about that guy's opinions. Death runes and death runes. Hi, Bonk. Thought you knew it? No, I'm seeing as how I'm not doing melee part 2, nor am I using a radius marker to try to help with it. No, I have no idea what that guy's talking about. You gotta ask him. I think it was the sun moths that were bugged when they came out. Okay. Either way, it was a change that was made, so. What are we talking about? Like, damn, Moonlight Moths are pretty sick. You're like, before nerf? Like, you didn't even make a point. That wasn't a complete thought. You just said a thing that existed, and that was it. Okay? Like, what are we doing, though? What does it even mean? Let's put all the RNG and Willy bosses. Where shards? He is about a drop rate and a half. Nah, we didn't get to 150 yet, so he's not even too dry. Cheers, boys. And being busted fuck prior than being nerfed. You want to take full HP heal in PvP. See, now there's the context I was looking for. That's a full point. Bring back my 1-tick full HP. I would like, not liquid adrenaline. I would like ambrosia potions in a moth. Thank you, thank you. 1 ambrosia moth, please. Got a BRB from Plonks. Who's gonna get the drop though? Is Zach heading out? I think that death I'm gonna Raxford versus getting Casey and trying again. Oh, so he did bounce. how can the same guy who says, "Where's my drop?" also give up after one death? It hurts my soul! We restack KC, sounds good. Do you even have a soul? It's been disintegrated at this point. My soul has been so hurt. Do I look that ginger? What do you mean, do I have a soul? You get a good enough look at me in real life, you could see some red hair. I don't think on cam in the blue light it shows. My beard gets pretty red though out in the sun. Maybe your soul deserves it. Maybe, dude. All this time taking people to Nex, teaching them how to do the boss, and then getting them a bunch of money. My soul totally deserves to have one guy who just refuses to figure it out. That makes sense. Good red facial hair too. It's mostly right in like a patch of my beard as well. You can't tell on cam though, doesn't it? Hey. I just look like I have like brown hair and a brown beard, to be honest. I'm a little more blonde, reddish. Is maxed mixed size better or Eclipse Moon top and Blood Moon bottom for strength bonus? Kind of depends on your exact setup. You're going to want to use a DPS calc for the exact answer. The rest of your items, as well as I assume you mean for the Osmumten's Fang. If it's not the Osmumten's Fang, it's not really going to matter for anything else. And your stats make a difference as well. So, put on whichever set of gear you have, go to like your equipment stats, click the view DPS button. As long as you have the Runelight wiki plugin, it'll just open up the DPS calc on the wiki with a bunch of shit on it. Put on your, like, make sure you turn on Piety, put on a Super Combat, duplicate the setup and switch out whichever items you're trying to test, see which one has better DPS. Because then you can see for exact monsters and whatnot too. The mixed side is for stabbing, so if you are thinking about anything that's not a fang or like not weak to stab, it won't matter. Something like Tombs of a Masket, it can be pretty nice though. Vorkath can be pretty solid. Appreciate it, no problem, brother. That fang life, feel ya, feel ya. Fortified defense, can't use fortified Missouri. He's still got some solid options though. Gear what I need for 4 to 5 man Nex. Osmumten's Fang, Dragon Crossbow, some Carols. If you, as well as every other person on your team, has never done Nex, all of you in that setup, you'll have some times where you wipe and you don't get a kill or you have to teleport out and shit. Just because while learning a boss, you're going to make mistakes that you shouldn't, of course. But you could do it with even less with a group of 5. So, in terms of minimum requirements, just like Fang, decent crossbow, Carol's top and bottom. GG's. But he's using Fang, mixed height is generally better. Fang doesn't get a lot of max hits. Yeah, it's tough to get a max hit out of the Fang. So if you can have the same exact max hit but more accuracy with the setup, you're going to have better DPS. Unless that setup, one setup was faster than the other, but if they're both the same weapon, my thing is fast. Not again. Thank you, King. No problem, dude.
I can see it all so well. Lie so you can take the power. Living on your carousel was all it took to get me out. I wanna be picking all the roads around down for me. The energy, keep it building, moving just how I need. I know what you came for.
Max combat, minimum gear requirements. Is there any reason not to make Nex a priority for money? If you just don't enjoy it, would be the only thing. If you hate the boss, there's plenty of ways to make money outside of Nex, but Nex pays the fucking bills. If Nex looks interesting to you at all, do Nex. Oh, someone's getting lawnmowered. All of us.
Wanna flex?
Thank you, boss. No problem, dude. Good luck at the next life. GG. For what? Drink water, nerd. Okay, dude. Running low. Ooh.
Wanna flex?
Again. Sick. Oh, hi, puppy again. Hi, heel sniffer. Baby, don't do that. Hey. Oh, she skipped out of the ice there. GG's. For what? Hi, Bonk. I hear this is where I go to kill Burge. Filthy Iron Man. Welcome in, bro. Here's Bucket, think, where our next drops. It has been like 5 kills to the split or something, dude. What the fuck? Here for the meltdown when I can't split, dude. Free for all drop. For what? Could be on a deep shirt. A deep shirt. Deep breath for what on the t-shirt, dude? That'll be my first piece of merch. Is just for what? Crazy, dude. Zach went to do a rack score, and now there's nobody here that's potting up before we're ready. That's... what the fuck? Dropping this kill, split everyone out for you, dude. It's time, fellas. Veritas needs to drop right now. Surely a coincidence. Surely didn't have anything to do with the guy who always pots up early. As if he doesn't fucking understand the point. Because he isn't paying any attention. Why would everybody be making sure to ready up and then all go at the same time? Is it so that we all do it at the same time and get ready? I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. Cheers, boys. The last song was called. I can go get it. Master? Got you on a link. No problem, brother. Love your videos, by the way. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, thank you. Not enough uploads this past week, just the hour of video. So we gotta send some more vids this upcoming week. Really tomorrow, Sunday, needs to be a big script day. I gotta just start typing a bunch of shit. Bunch of different videos. Are you the Chaos, dude? I am not. Chaos was, you know what's fucked up? I don't remember who was on whose team anymore. I think Chaos was on my team for tribal mode, but he could have been on the other team, to be honest. I just remember like the overall like creators who did it rather than who was on whose team now I think about it. You lost your account, you start over, play a different game. Very much a start over. I've already done that a million times. A lot of the stream content lately has been me doing budget gear. Yo, stay still. Stonenut, don't run away. You want to range from melee distance. She's going to chase you down with melee attacks, or if she uses magic because you're far away, it's going to hit all of us with magic. So you want to take melee hits when she's targeting you. Yeah, most of my content lately hasn't even been on the main, so I'd have no problem with restarting if I had to. Song sucks. GG's, boys. For what?
Acid.
Dropper.
Acid.
Dropper.
Oh, here's Acid Dropper. Came back to RS this week. Used to watch you guys a lot back in 2019 or so, I think it was. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad the guides have treated you well, even back then. Floods is my dad. Floods is everyone's dad. Some of the most successful uploads that I've had are Floods uploads, fluploads. That's the new private community servers. They could be pretty cool. I liked for the skit was phenomenal. Then ironically, like Soup's pitch during the skit, I was like, I could get addicted to a thing like that if there was a server that was just like mini game style stuff, kind of party games. Like that's the kind of thing I could do too much of.
Acid Rocker.
There's a lot of things that content creators could do with the customizable private server as well. Like, honestly, the irony is that tribal mode that we did that both Chaos and I were part of, making like a private server and being able to customize that, you could do a lot more stuff with it as well, for sure. So, there could be a lot of interesting stuff out of it.
Acid Rocker.
This will less with ×2 XP. Yeah, I think there'll be a lot of players that'll want to do like boosted rates and stuff. It's probably not something that I would spend a lot of time in. Unless it was some idea of like, even then, I feel like if you, as a content creator, did a video where like, with boosted rates, how fast could I get something done is less exciting than doing it at normal rates already. So for content things, I don't think that's going to be that big of a deal. I think for players trying to experience content that they don't have enough hours to get their account to, would be more where that comes in hot. The entire reason why Dedicated League World would fail? Yeah, it doesn't take as long to get burnt out with the bonus XP. That's like, makes it fun to get to just try it out whenever you want on like a private server as well. But, what are you doing, Dante? Give me that salute. I see you. It does make you burnt out a little quicker. And then like watching a video, like I don't see very many good ideas. I feel like popular YouTube videos about RuneScape that have to do with grinding the game, they're more popular when you challenge yourself in some way as well, as opposed to like, look how quickly I got my Inferno Cape starting a new account with double XP or something. So I don't know if content creators, I think they would go the opposite way where they limit themselves more. Cheers, boys. There's already been so much content where people grind out tough things. I wouldn't be that hyped to watch somebody do like, look at my 2x XP RuneScape account. Why would I watch that over a normal grind? That's why there needs to be a decent break between each league as well. You do get burnt. But I'm not surprised that a new league was announced. What I was about to say was going to sound like that's the case. Like, no, I think it makes a lot of sense that we've at least heard about Leagues 5. I am surprised that they announced it at all, and the announcement was late November. I definitely would have assumed like a January start. Though late November could still turn into early December. There was a Leagues 3. Leagues 3 was delayed by 2 weeks because Nex came out. Yeah, I would have thought like January. 1 league per year is pretty reasonable. I don't mind about a year and a half, honestly. Because you also spend a couple months on it too. At least a year's worth of gameplay between leagues, I think, makes sense to me. So I'd say about a year and a half makes sense. That was the part of the vlog that I didn't quite get to yet, though. So details that they gave about the league, I don't really know of. It was fine. I don't care about spoilers if you guys talk about it, but I'll check that out at some point. Since it's not happening until after next November, I won't be putting heavy thought into it until then, to be fair. I got other shit to be working on. The big user creates 2 times XP server that everyone moves to, a large amount of people to track players from the main game. It's okay if that's how they want to play. No man down! Oh! GG's. I get addicted enough to leagues that having leagues too often is not something. Like, I was playing multiple accounts and shit. Oh my god. Yeah, wait, it has been about a year. I thought it had been a little longer, but it was last, like, November, December, because we also did the chat-locked account. Holy fuck, that's already coming back. We'll see exactly how we'll do it with this setup anyways, too, though. Trying to green log next. I've already green logged. We're just doing this for funs. Though more drops the merrier. My low-key goal is trying to get 10 of any of its uniques in the collection log. I have 6 Nile horns as well as 6 Torva plate legs. So if I can get 4 more on one of those, would be cool. But that's not something that, like, I'm only gonna do next until I get that done. Like, if that doesn't happen, it's okay. But that would be cool. Here's my log. Taking a puff. The chat locked account. Everyone chose fire sales. Shake my head, dude. It was, to be fair, gonna be... No. Didn't I get the noted items? Did I get fire sale? Was it fire sale I got? The noted items was gonna make the kills too easy. That's what it was, right? It had to be fire sale. Because if you gave me noted food, then the challenges were going to be too simple. You're logging bass or Cabo small teams? Mostly small teams. The only drop that I got in a mass world was this Torva plate body, which ironically, only one that I have. It was announced August, released November. August or November, September, November. It's pretty close, yeah. That makes sense then. Oops. You gotta remember, fellas, if you get hit by the contain this, or you get hit into the ice prison, it's gonna turn your overhead off. So if you get hit by contain this and it hits you for like a 60, and your first reaction is to panic chug a Ceradomin brew, you are doing it wrong. Nex will pretty quickly be using a magic attack and you're not praying mage. There is a very, very good chance that while you're chugging that Cera brew emergency, she's doing more damage than you're healing up. The first thing you need to do is turn on that protect from magic. Then chug them brews. Preferably a combo eat, if you still got a piece of food as well. Cheers, Wiz.
If you were falling, will you fall with me? If I was calling, will you answer me? The timing was up, but would you wait for me? Would you wait for
One more drop and upgrade to Missouri. Easy, dude. It's time. It's time. Panic, pray, not panic, be a fat ass. Look, if you could just open the throat for your shot, for your full fucking whoop. No leagues November. It's like no nut November, bro. Looks like it's gonna be a little bit of leagues November. It's probably gonna add up pretty well where we do next November for the first like 3.5 weeks of it. And right around the time that we would be getting a little burnt of next, leagues is gonna happen, which is a totally different thing. So that's probably gonna add up pretty well. I said, open your throat, someone ended up with a 2-year-old. Wait, what? Yeah, that's not how it works, dude. I've seen Scooby-Doo. No, no, that was the parody. My bad. That's my bad, dude. That wasn't Scooby. Yeah, that's on me. Stinky hat. You have a fermented piece of cheese in your pocket, Ed. Stinky hat. Whoops. Different kind of Scooby-Doo. Only characters were Shaggy and Velma. Look, no, there was. No, I remember it was Fred and Daphne that taught me this lesson. And down, stay close, sous chef. Even if you're ranging, try to be within melee distance of Nex. The only time you don't want to be close to Nex is part 2 when she's ranging, or contain this. And then when we're fighting the bodyguards, it doesn't matter as much. Technically. If you could stay next to her right now, it'd be nice. She's standing over there. Excuse me, I'm dying over here. GG's. The what? I didn't use shit, dude. All those brews are just gonna be there, bro. Well, bummer. All you do is chug brews. I'm about to let 4 of them despawn, but sure, guy. She got me. Come here. Come here. Come here. She switched. At the moment, on my other monitor, there's still the screenshot of good old K. Scott's tour of a full helm, and when I peeked over there is the time that I noticed that if you alk a broken tour of a full helm, it'll give you 120k. Damn, Daniel. 120k worth. Count me in, dude. That's straight up cash. Who needs to go to the GE and sell it when you could just alk it? People on Reddit saying we need another source of blood shards. Yeah, they might be right. I think the other day, I think it was K. Scott had brought up they could add him to the Theater of Blood drop table. I was saying I thought that would be pretty cool. I really do think that supply and demand makes the decision for us, and the fact they're so expensive is more of a testament to how fucking useful they are already, as opposed to not having enough of a supply of them as well. So I really don't mind if they never change it, even with how expensive they have been. I have no problem with that, but I think it would be reasonable to add another one, and something like Theater of Blood, count it. Next, dropping all kinds of alkables. That's sort of a full helm. Oh, this is an alkable. Top drop, yeah, or vampire boss. A new vampire boss would be cool too. Like adding something new that could do it. That could be pretty sick. I really like the idea that there's a skilling money-making method that makes over like fucking 4 mil an hour or something right now. Yeah, the taste of it. Continue that fucking vampire quest line a little more. There was one of the vampires we hadn't fought, huh? So it's gonna be something after like Sins of the Father. Gives us one of those that Thanos-esque character. 1 bill skilling moneymaker when 1 bill. What, like a bill an hour or what? Or like an item. Wouldn't it be cool to have a skilling raid that was just a bunch of different skilling methods, no combat style, but it could be like skilling bosses in a way. Like Zolcano's no combat, but it's kind of combat, you know what I mean? And then there's a 1 bill item. We can't determine the price of the item. You don't just add it with a certain price on it. The price of the item is depending on how rare and how useful it is. That's what gets me when people will comment on YouTube to be like, they should really add an item and they just talk about the price of items. Like, they need an item between these two items price-wise. And you're like, yeah, but what would you put on that stats-wise to make it land between those two items? That doesn't make any sense. Like, you realize that Jagex isn't adding stuff to the game and deciding the price. Rage just don't have the skill for it, dude. Skilling raids, though? Dungeoneering, is that you? People say they want a vampire boss on Reddit. Vampire boss would be cool. It's part of the Vampire Quest line. Top 2 Electric Boogaloo. Top 2 coming in hot, dude. Blue egg sack. Are you made up of skilling bosses? Yeah, that's what I was saying. The skilling raid. Oh, man down. We'll see her moonwalk. Yeah, she's trying to go around because of some ice that she spawned. She always does the little moonwalk around it. Just like a character trying to go around a door. We have a lot of potions, but I'm gonna eye bonk for the offensive stuff. Did I hear a shoe nice? Ellie? Ellie's a commie. Thank you for the follow. Hey, watch your tuts, my tutorials. Hope the guides have treated you well. Vic Von Doom, is this Robert Downey Jr.? One sec, boys. I gotta go fill up my water. Returning after a decade gone. Welcome back, dude. Nice shoe instead of the shoe nice, dude. We hit the nice shoe around here. Yo, nice shoe. 5 minutes, go downstairs and help Graham. Sounds good, bro? Filling up my water, me boyos. Boys, we lose somebody. -1 R8. Thank you for next, brother. Just discovered Ronar farming and cannonballs, but start doing both at once. Be able to push like 1.5 mil an hour. 1.5 mil an hour seems easy with Ronars and cannonballs. Cannonballs are a nice supplement. You would think Ronars are the supplement, but Ronar runs are good. That was a seed 6R. I don't think we're down to 6 people, are we? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 7 at the moment. We are fairly low though. I'm gonna hit that iPot. Speech Point Sog, I got you, dude. It's called Paradoid by Doc 2. There's the message retracted. There's your link, brother. The fuck is this? That's Ed from Ed and Nettie, wrapped up into a burrito. Feed be oop. No, not that. The boss? This is Nex. Oh, you don't know about Nex? This is the money chicken, okay? We just talk shit on Nex and then she drops like 200 to 300 mil items. Nex, better get used to it. We do a lot of Nex. We back. Welcome back, Jake P. Corpse equal money chicken corp. Okay, guy. He's fairly chicken-like, but the money part, that Ellie is too rare to count. Most of its things just beat Corp's ass. We'd be getting some fast Corp kills if we were all fanging it. Fanging it. Makes me sad. I want to get on the log. It's going to be a test. Yeah, that's a rough drop. Very, very, very rare. The Fang, that was Mumpton's Fang. It's like the most accurate stab weapon in the game. Very good against Nex. Yeah, it's not very expensive for how good it is. DPS is like a mega rare nearly, and it's like 11 mil when most mega rares are over a bill. Buying like a month. As long as you're planning on any bossing that it's gonna be used again, don't buy it just to buy it. If you're gonna fight bosses that are weak to stab, then it's good. But if you buy it and then you don't use it where it's a good thing, then it's a waste of money. Hashtag my Fang fast. My Fang's fast. Fang's a slower, accurate weapon with lowered max hit. My Fang is fast. Nice, dude. You get the bugged Fang? That's crazy. Yo! There's the Iron Man! Dante! Zarya Van Braces! The man, the myth, the... Oh my god, it happened, dude! The legend! Wow! Oh my god. Now it's Veritas' turn for the back-to-back. That's crazy. I thought it wasn't real. Thought it was Veritas, dude. Nah, he doesn't get drops, I don't think. Back to back. Dante with the new best in slot Van Braces. Very nice, dude. Good shit, good shit. That's pretty dope, brother. And it was the last we heard from Christofferson. Oh, wait a minute. No, that was when Christofferson got Zarya Van Braces. That was the last we heard of him. Imagine getting a drop in your name, already making like 20 to 30 mil that day, and then still being upset if an Iron Man got a drop. Can you imagine? Can you imagine just... Time for drinks. Cheers for this, alright? Time for back-to-backs, boys. Uh-oh, your boy's getting hit. Too nice. Max Strap, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cul-de-sac. Is that what happened to Min Key? No, Min Key's been working on a regular Iron Man now. Because him working on a regular Iron Man that's as far as like our group. I'm like, why didn't you just play in our group, man? What the fuck happened? Thanks, dude. Cool. Turned into a fuck ass. Regular never came back. Fucking Cam Wan couldn't handle the fact that him calling Foe a fuck ass was something I didn't like. Like, hey man, just because someone else has good RNG doesn't mean you can't have good RNG. He's not a fuck ass. Couldn't handle it, dude. That was too much for him. Never got over it. Slinked in like a week later. Wasn't gonna say anything about it. And when I brought it up, he then spoke up. He's like, I wasn't gonna say anything. You're the one who brought it up. It's crazy. Just imagine, like, you have, like, on Sundays we're watching the game with our fantasy football league. And one Sunday you happen to you kind of slap someone on the back while celebrating, and they didn't really like that. And you didn't mean any harm by it, but they didn't really like it, and it got kind of awkward, and you just left. And then the next week you showed up, and you just, like, didn't say a fucking thing. And then someone was like, hey man, it wasn't really cool when you slapped John on the back like that. Are you gonna like apologize or say you're not gonna do it again or something? You're like, oh, you're the one bringing it up, dude. I wasn't gonna say anything. Wait, what, dude? Like, yeah. The real kicker of a line was, I don't have to say that I won't do it again as long as I simply just don't do it again. What? How the fuck are any of us supposed to know that you've decided you're not gonna do that again? Like, what do you mean? There's no apologize or anything? There's no like, yo, my bad, I won't do that again. You're like, I'll just have to not do it again, we're good. Dude, who were you raised by? That's insane. Say and don't do the action. The complete sentence you're looking for. They almost had it right. Why would I need to say that I won't do it again as long as I simply just don't do it again? I don't know, so that the people around you are aware that you're remorseful and you won't do it again? Jesus Christ. No back-to-backs? Never lucky. What the fuck, dude? Scam game. Big 5K KC. True, this is about to be my 5K. Time for another drop. Oh, I thought we were done, ma'am. That's why I started running. Any Croco runs? Cheers, boys. Ah. Oh, Lord, she's coming. Nice. Hey, bro, good luck. Thank you, cheeky parsnip. Mr. Doctor. Mr. Doctor 376. You don't happen to be a Marvel fan, do you? Thank you for the follow, dude. But agility on the new graceful set is going to do rooftop choruses. Well, you only have to if you want to that bad. I don't know. There's no reason to want to do something. If it makes you frown and you hate it that bad, then just don't get the set. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand how people want things and don't want things at the same time. Like, you can't have both, dude. If you wanted it, then it wouldn't be terrible. If it's terrible, then you must not want it that much. You know what I mean? Like, it can't be both. It's not going to be both. Gotta have a positive mindset for your RuneScape gains, bro. No frowny face for having to play RuneScape. Oh, no. Now I gotta play RuneScape. Graceful design that looks good, and I don't have graceful. You don't even have graceful? I mean, I'm trying to help you have a more positive mindset, and the first word in your response was no, so I don't know if I can help you right now. Okay. You're just gonna be sad the whole time. That's fine. If you want to hate the game while you play it, go right ahead. Not what I meant, but okay. I just feel like you weren't listening to me. You just kind of are arguing instead of listening to my point at all. Bring a positive mindset to the table, brother. GG's, boys. 5,000 KC for what? At least I got an MVP on the 5,000th. Count it. I bonk. I boink. I don't hate the game, I just suck. That's fair. That's fair. Nah, people, I don't know why people don't look forward to their grinds. Just a strange reaction to be like, man, I really don't want to do this, but I gotta. Like, You're just playing a video game, man. You should never do anything because you're like, feel like I have to, but I won't like it. This doesn't make any sense. Don't gotta do that to yourself. Like eating ass and having it too? Dude, look, you can't have your ass and eat it too. You can't have your ass and eat it too. Do you understand? Dante, GZ on some new Best in Slot Life, brother. Sheesh. Share. I'm doing bandos on my Iron Man. Fuck me, he's slapping my ass. First of all, don't you threaten me with a good time. I'm just playing. Slapping ass sounds great. That's a little. Are you using like a Bofa or a other range weapon in like, I don't know, 5.0, 6.0, whatever? Are you running around the room and shit? Sometimes a little bit of just getting used to the method, but sometimes he just slaps your ass a little bit, and I like it. I don't have a spec weapon, so I just Fang spec. Hey, I might as well. This is you, Blaze, right? Fucking Blaze is Blaze Jumpers. You might as well just Fang spec. Better than leaving your spec at 100%. Yeah, nice, yeah. You good. Sendies. I am in my time. You just shake it every now and again. You gotta learn properly. Yeah, it's just gonna be practice makes perfect, huh? So it's reasonable you're getting beat up a little bit while getting used to it. That would be me. I've never really sent any like range bandos, so I have confidence that if I did it a bunch that I would get good at it, but I have confidence that it would be right where you're at while I was trying to get good at it as well. I'd be like, wow, I am actually getting my ass slapped. That's where that handprint came from on my booty. Oh. Now it's starting to make sense. Cheers, boys. Why run when they're a masochist dog? Sous Chef Ed now. Good luck with the drops, guys. See y'all next week. Jinzo, Sous Chef, peace out. Peace out, brother. Thank you for another Nex Night. Appreciate you for stopping in again, dude. What is this? This is Nex. This is money chicken. This is the content we do when we want to potentially make hundreds of millions of GP for like 7 different players. I think we have 14 players that have made 28 mil tonight. Pretty low gears for range, only viable at the moment. Makes sense, makes sense. Melee Bandus is a fucking nightmare. Kind of blows. Who blows? I blow Glairdor. I mean Blairdor. Oh my god. Blordor, General Blow. It's a bit of a 69 situation. Endgame contents? A little bit. It feels that way, but Nex is not harder than raids and whatnot. So Nex is not the most challenging stuff in the game, but she's level 1000. Like this isn't like early or mid game content by any means either. So yeah, it's like end game content, but you don't have to have max gear and shit. Like there's definitely a lot of players who would not consider themselves in end game that could join us at Nex and make a lot of money and have a good time. As long as they're willing to die, just like once or twice even. People, it's a level 1000 boss, so while you're trying to learn it, you'll die a couple times, but it's not fucking the team over, like whatever, we'll take you. But then people die and they just give up. Like, dog, I too would give up on billions of coins. In the corn town today? Dude, do you live in the corn town? Sounds funny when you put it that way. The corn town. Hope you're doing well, Buff. Buff, we got one of our first Iron Man items since you were getting items. Sneaky's gotten some stuff. But Dante 420 got himself some Zarite Vambraces. Fortunately, we were trying to be carried by Veritas, and he's cursed. I hear the more handsome you are, the less likely to get a drop. Damn, dude. 2 handsome Veritas. And I just called everybody who's been getting drops ugly. Ah, you fucking idiots. I think it was a cool factor, actually. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Look at this ugly guy in his Vambraces. GG's, boys. Nothing. There have been 3 drops across the 2 teams tonight. There were 2 different Torva Full Helm splits, and then an Iron Man Zarite Vambraces. I almost just said Zarite Full Helm. Wait, what? Says the guy with the green log. We love Iron Man's end mains. Yeah, this guy, he can green log any account. This fucking green log kind of guy. I have a green log. Puzzle Myers up to it. I'll join you last for some next. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You're just 1 fang away at any point. Osmumpton's fang carries.
Sometimes I can't help but feel like I don't belong here. Out of place, out of mind, like all the time. There's nothing else that feels like it's meant for me.
I got Hassan and crossbow. Is that good enough? Oh, so you are ready for our next budget duo kill. My bad, dude. Let's go do that right now. Let's try it. I got a Hassan and a crossbow. You bet your sweet Bippy I got that set up, dude.
It's shining down on us under bright lights. Illuminate
Crazy thing Fang used to be 100 what? 100K? For those who already know the answer to the question I'm about to ask, I would appreciate if you don't just blurt it out. That clip right there that Cacti just clicked on, it plays a clip that looks like this. I pulled an Osmumpton's Fang on that purple. How much money do you think I sold that Osmumpton's Fang for? It was day 2, only a few hours in, so... Raids 3 had existed for like 24 to 30 hours at this point. Oh my god. Trick question, I gave it away for free. No, I'm just gonna stop. Quit that shit. I just started OSRS for the first time a month ago, and when Group Iron Man was watching some of the videos and saw you were live. Good luck, man. Hey, well, welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy the OSRS gains, brother. Starting OSRS immediately with the Iron Man gains. Even the Group Iron Man making some things a little easier, but, okay. I don't consider Iron Man actually, quote-unquote, harder. It's just, it tends to be a game mode where knowing more about the game helps, but at the same time, I think every veteran OSRS player agrees that, like, when they knew less about the game, they also were having more fun. So, kind of sounds like a good place to start. Yeah, you'll be pretty far from trying to do any Nex gains at that point, what we're doing here. But still, if you find yourself at a point where you're like, oh shit, I want to do Nex. I remember some guy that was doing Nex. And come on down. Iron Men are a bit weird, dude. Yeah, Iron Men, dude, or what? Oops. A little early. Can vouch. Weirdage. GG's, boys. Woo! Veritas win MVP, though. Yeah, he wants that drop now. DPS when? Yeah, we got Zach out here fucking... Hey, and it was Dragon Bolts in the MVP. You got some bonus bolts in there. Zach out here talking about when is he gonna get a drop, and I've never ever seen him get an MVP, and this is multiple MVPs I've seen from Veritas now. And Zach is a main with billions of coins who can bring in the finest of gear. Wonder what the difference is. Maybe somebody's learning the fight. 877 Nex now, dude. Call JG Wentworth. 877 Nex now. That's some good shit. Dog, we gotta do the parody JG Wentworth commercial to advertise next November, huh? God damn. Hoping to get a whip and a trident soon. On that iron? Are you fucking with me? I guess those are both Slayer requirements that I didn't think about as much. In my head, I was thinking you're any kill away from a Bofa. So I was like, you must already have a whip and a trident. I'm like, no, those are completely different grinds, to be fair. You don't need to get mad Slayer levels to get to Gauntlet. So having Gauntlet unlocked doesn't mean you have 87 Slayer by any means. All the gear went to my main 6 years ago. So he didn't have a whip and a trident and lost it? I mean, all the gear went to your main. You have a fame, you need the fame, you need gold now. Called Dak G Nexworth. 877 Nex now. It's gonna be great, dude. Oh god. Oh god. Tanking. Oh god. Shadow Pool got Blato's eating. GG's. TP Prims, Eternals, Master Wand, Potions, etc. Damn, dude. This fucking guy. Now your main has too much shit. Just drop trade it back. I wish. You need Jay to do the tune for it. Jay has some rap songs. He doesn't do commercial jingles, my guy. Schmout. You do all the quests without Runelight? Without Runelight, yeah. But it's not like I didn't just look up quest guides in the wiki and whatnot. GG's. But what? Them Onyx bolts. Hi, Bonk. Are we getting Masori doing it now? Didn't even need the one more split. Cheers, boys. My boy Dante, GZGZ on the Zarya Van Braces, brother. Thank you for next, dude. Cheers. Sheesh. So talking Casey tonight, it's been a while since Saturday. This is Saturday this bad. Dying happens to anybody, dude, no matter how many Casey you have, huh? I wish more people that just gave up early would realize that. We definitely, like, today we had someone who gave it a few tries at least, but we've had a few strums where we had somebody who hadn't joined Nex before, and they die on, like, the first trip, and not even like, I just don't want to do this right now, or like, I'm just out of it. Like, they just say nothing. We just, like, never hear from them again. Like, why? What the fuck, dude? Like, if I gave up the first time I died, we wouldn't be doing any Nex ever. Like, I'd have no fucking drops. Like, come on, man. Why? Why? I already R'd, didn't I? I think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six of them were Long Johns. A great username. Dude, it was Christopherson, the guy who complained about the fucking... Oh, dude, Mike. It's like Duck Hunt. Mike Hunt? Or is it pronounced My Cunt? This is my cunt viewer over here. My cunt. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Hit the iPod. One time before a Nex Night, I got like 300 Ancient Essence to get ready for Nex. It was crazy. Strum started. I was just about getting done with my 300 Essence, and I got into the bank, and I realized I had given my Osmumpton's Fang to Flood's Worsen. I could have potentially gotten Floods into God War's Dungeon and traded the Fang. That's one of these 2020 situations. For me, I was just like, oh shit, I lost my Essence. Because I just went out, got my Fang from Floods, went back, got the KC again. While that was happening, Christopherson already had his KC. And he even hit us with like a Keck W in the chat and was like, oh, while you're getting your KC again, I guess I'll go like get a snack or something. He was like, oh, I needed to do this or like whatever. And then only like 3 trips in, we split up teams, and he died on his team, his smaller team, and the first time he had died, he was like, well, I just lost like 300 Essence, so I'm just going to bed. I don't even know if going to bed was, he just left, though. I was like, wait. You literally were just giggling at me losing my 300 Essence. Oh, sorry. And then you fucking gave up once you lost yours? Like, you just watched me actively fix this problem and get into the grind, and you're like, no, this is bullshit, fuck that. Damn, dude, what a great attitude you bring to the table. When it happens to me, it's funny and you'll just go get a snack, but when it happens to you, you give up. Sick. Uh-oh, we got another cough last second? I didn't even see. Look at that.
Mr. Dumbass, I can bring a lot.
Mr. Dumbass.
I'm a go-getter. Dumbass material all the way.
So the thing cock storage, dude.
Mr. Dumbass.
Bye-bye, Essence.
The name is Dumas.
Dumas, dude. Mr. Dumbass. People definitely just rather complain about whatever they're doing not being like an efficient hour played and like something went slightly wrong instead of like just playing the game. That's fine. It's the same vibe of people in Super Smash Bros. That the moment they're getting their ass kicked, they just unplug. Like, what are you fucking doing, bro? Why did you turn the game on in the first place? You try to call somebody out for being a negative Nancy too. They're always like, oh well. You're like, no, dude, just try not to have that opening attitude you had. Come on. It's like Yes Man with Jim Carrey, and he's like, well, maybe that was the problem. You had the wrong attitude right out the gate. I almost just died to that. I definitely would have given up and never done Nex again if I had just died. Only 80% negative Nancy with 20% hope shines through. That's good. That's what you need, man. You need to let the hope shine through. Especially while you're playing RuneScape. Look, man, if you find yourself 7 days into the zombie apocalypse and you're a little bit dreary about it, then okay, that's fair. Well, not 6 days in. That won't count, though. If you're just dying on RuneScape, then oh well, like, shit happens, dude. What the fuck? Oh, did you only make 25 mil when it could have been 35 mil? Your wife is over. Yeah, you made friends along the way, too? Nope, doesn't matter, dude. Who cares about friends? Am I right, Logan Paul? Friends won't challenge mode with me anymore. They're just waiting for hard mode Tob instead. Fuck. Stop getting pets in front of us. GG's. Little bro thinks he's part of the team. Yo, 240k in Onyx Bolts. Jesus Christ. Hulk yourself. Ah! Boys. No more WoW for you? Gotta get to a comfy point, dude. I'm having the opposite problem where every time I play Super Smash Bros, I'm like, I should be playing more of this instead of RuneScape. Like, I'm at a comfy point in RuneScape, but not Smash. I'm not clutching out 1v1s in the Smash tournament, dude. We'd be further than third place. We would have been top 2. Place a voice actor in 7 Days to Die. The guy was perfect. His voice makes him happy and go lucky. Definitely would have died first when the apocalypse happens. You know the type. Me and my IRL friends play OSRS, but never be on WoW. I'm gonna hit by this. They refuse. There's a guy on my team. Fucking A. 29 Void Waker Spec Beans. Jammin', boys. But what about Torva Play Potty? Just tied to other guy. Other guy! Bro, I've been there. I've been there. Can't even blame you. Other guy gets you. Not other guy. The amount of times I've ended a wave and just went running over to that starting square and like didn't see the little menu pop up or anything and just suddenly was like, oh no! And just see the projectile coming. Fuck, dude. Sheesh, more Torva. Torva coming in hot, boys. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die first. Let's sip some potions. Turns out if you hang out at low health, you might die. A lesson for all. Fucking up. There we go. Terry for luck. AFK in the Star Square watching stream. Other guy was like, what do you think you're doing? Terry needs some Torva. GG's. Didn't work, dude. Didn't work. Torvalist Terry. Bank, send it, brother. How many do we have without him? 3? We get all bankies. 5,000 KC. What a gamer. We did it, boys. We did it together. Will we be coughing out here? Can I bring the coffin to the bank? Oh. Oh, that would have been so fucking funny. Oh my god, no. That would have been incredible, dude. I'd bring it to the G. Right to the Grand Exchange, dude. Oh, that'd be insane. The level of trolling you could send. He's got that good weed out. I was coughing all the way to the chamber, dude. I want to cough my way to the GE. I had a bug like that back in the second expansion. There's a disease in a dungeon you could take out and infect everyone, dude. I thought we were onto something there for a second. Ah, that would have been nice. Spread the cough to the real world. How good's the common achievement? You just spread the cough to everyone in a mass world, dude. Fucking A, dude. That's some good shit. The fact that they at least updated it so that doesn't rag the world for, like, you can't get the cough from somebody else if you have a Slayer helm on or a face mask. And at least that gives you a chance, but like the fact that it basically was designed to rag the mass worlds is just terrible.
I lost the line, missed my mark. Can't make it back home, we've gone too far. Light a fire underneath me.
What up?
Let it swallow me whole. Feel it all.
Well, 330 GE on my way with the cough. Floods and I would have fucked up the whole fucking server with a cough at this point. Holy shit. Felt bad, but I did it. You had to do it, dude. It's the only way. Hey, Plonk's constant getting some items out there, dude. Cheers, boys. That's how COVID started. It is, though. Whew.
Nobody wonders where I've gone. Ignoring the signs and sending out. Forgot the moves, lost the round.
When it Cox Bats ran next, infected her, it spread, boom, COVID. We knew it was coming. Not the Chambies bats, dude. Brew a lot here because my 82 defense. 82 defense isn't even that bad, brother. You probably brew close to a normal amount that everybody else does, and if there's any extra, a lot of it can be avoidable damage. It's just about getting used to the grind. Got 5 R7 people. It was Zach hit me up after a Nex stream where he was doing a little bit better at Nex, and he specifically died because Nex used Contain This right at the end of the ice phase, so he was running up for Zaro's phase and Contain This came out. And he was then saying how like he just uses more potions than he should, and I went and checked his VOD, and like he still had potions left over after the second kill of a trip as well. He also brought in a few 3-dose potions when he first went in. I was like, man, I don't think you're using as many potions as you think you are. I think you're using a normal amount. Then we had the guy on the YouTube side of things that was saying, like, he was watching me use potions. He was like, see, you're chugging potions right now. And I was just using a normal amount. And I think normal amounts of potion use, people just think, oh, that's too much. Like, no, that's why you're bringing them. Dak, we could use one of y'all. Low on peoples. Alright, we could send... We are minus 2 Rs right now. We have J-Boss in the bathroom, but who else did an R? There's J-Boss. We got 7 here. 2, 4, 6, 7. Vic Von Doom? You'd hostage? I mean, a teammate? We could send you really anybody. Maybe Vic? I don't know if we can get Vic to respond to us. Never brew in the first kill. Often we get through a full kill without having to like brew at all. You can get a pretty good amount of gains done with like no brews if you have a good team, and especially if you're willing to just do 1 kill trips instead of trying to get as many kills as possible. You could do this with like 0 brews. How many do you guys have over there? Who wants to send a smaller team? Other team needs one. Sort of stinks of Torver. Vic Vinegar, dude. No takers I could help. It'd probably send you over. Doesn't look like anyone's jumping at it. Ironically, it makes us a smaller team at the same time, so it works either way. I don't know what happened to Vic here either. We can kick Jirachi out, dude. This Jake P guy, I don't even know him, dude. Ironic that the guy on your side who is always trying to get a smaller team is now gone once you guys have a smaller team. Peace out, Jake P. Thank you for Nex. Luck Team Super Mega Awesome. What it was with JB. Yeah, it makes sense you guys are together. We are getting no response from Vic as well. $5 or less at Nex, no money. You only make money at Nex, you have 5 people or less. Remember, fellas. I'm alive! Maybe. Sheesh.
To another flow.
Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Show me the stars. Show me the stars.
Get it poppin' with it.
Hello. Am I muted on the Twitch side of things? You're good? It's kind of what I thought. So my internet just went out, not Streamlabs. You're great! Sweet. We survived! So it's YouTube's fault every time. YouTube made my internet will go down. That one fucking YouTube chatter that watched me sip 3 Ceridome and Brew sips, then a Restore, and told me, I see you chugging right now, was one of the most psychotic things I've ever heard. Like, dude, that's the ratio. That's what you're supposed to do. It's 3 brew sips per Restore is the general ratio, my guy. At any boss, that would be a normal way to sip brews. Like, so, instead of potentially learning more about the game and slowly getting better by doing newer bosses and trying to learn and improve in any way, shape, or form, I'm just gonna blame the game design. Double down on that. No, 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 no. I'm not in the wrong. I would never make a mistake over things that I don't understand. I don't know. I just had the exact opposite mindset. It's like something you didn't quite understand, that like there's new information that could make you potentially better at a boss, could make a boss even better for you. You thought that this was a bad thing, but it turns out there's a good thing. Blah blah blah. Like that's positive instead of like double down and like no, it's just bullshit. What? What? When in doubt, blame the game. It's definitely never my fault, okay? Something's wrong with the game if I'm drinking potions. Oh, I took damage? Not my fault. Poor game design. It killed me when there was like... The pitch for new prayers had like a lot of different new prayers in them, but one of them was first... Oh my god, I almost just knocked over a full shot glass. I'm going to take the shot before I actually do that. The overhead prayers on the potential new spellbook that you still took chip damage. A lot of people did not like that chip damage. That point alone is fucking fine, first of all. Like, I don't think everybody has to love chip damage. Whatever. That's a-okay. But the examples that I always got for, like, why it was poorly balanced always made zero fucking sense to me. Like, I swear to God, 90% of the time... Oh, I have no prayer on. 90% of... I can't believe I just tanked that many hits with no prayer on. I was not taking any damage while not praying. That was crazy. Someone would always bring up Tombs of Amasket. People would be like, so do you ever use deadly prayers on Tombs of Amasket? Or whichever one chips even more damage? You're like, no, nobody uses that. You want to know why nobody uses that? Because the bosses already do chip damage. Not all of them, but some of them. The ones that beat your ass if you turn on more chip damage. You know shit nobody's using those. So people would use that as an excuse for why chip damage is bad. Instead of realize, like, no, you're already doing the thing with chip damage and you have no problem with it. It's when you add too much chip damage that you're saying it's a problem. So it's not chip damage as a whole. It's the balance of it, which is with every update. Of course it needs to be balanced correctly to work well. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, but people just, they're like, oh, you never add chip damage to Vardorvis, would you? Like, no, because he already does chip damage, and it would be too much if you added even more. Like, what are you talking about? Is the Ed Boys two different people or one person, or am I crazy? Just watching the YouTube videos, you'll only ever hear from me, Dak from the Ed Boys. But my homie Jay, him and I made the channel like 12 years ago at this point. He doesn't play any RuneScape anymore. We streamed a couple of Super Smash Bros. Tournaments this week on Twitch, so like, he still shows up. Jay still exists, but not during the OSRS content. That's always most people complain about the come phase, which is the only part that doesn't do chip damage. Yeah, you can take 0 damage during that part. Wait a minute. Monkey Room gets a lot of shit too. I really do take IRL chip damage anytime people complain about a mechanic and the only complaint that they have boils down to just like, you have to do things. That's crazy to me. If there was like some RNG factor and you could just get screwed, blah, blah, blah is one thing. But like the fact that come phase is doable and just practicing it, you're going to get better at it. And some people have gotten good at it and there's proof that you can do it because people have been able to do it consistently. Makes it even crazier for people to be like, I just hate that phase. They shouldn't have made it like that. So I feel with the Monkey Room. Monkey Room has been made easier and easier, so it gets less complaints. But in general, it's one of the most active rooms in the raid. It is just fucking psychotic that really what happens is people only think about their own content instead of like the game as a whole. It's fucking psychotic that Tombs of Amasket comes out. It's the most accessible raid ever. And because of that, there were a lot of very endgame high-level community members that weren't happy with the fact that it was an easier raid. And then there were also people on the other end that were like, this is too much because of Come Phase and Monkey Room. I can't do it. I'm like, okay, so is it the easier raid or is it still too hard to do? Like, it's neither. Well, it's kind of both. It's just like, I don't know. Instead of just playing RuneScape, people find a way to complain about it. Like, holy fuck, dude, play some RuneScape. We had man down. We do have just 4 in here. If you guys run out of supplies, like, use the altar to teleport out of the room. That is a-okay. We bank up without getting the kill is fine. Uh-oh. She'll be chasing me. Nope, she's not on me. Hope whoever she's on is running from her. She's about to lawnmower you. Sheesh. She's back on me. I see her looking at me. What's this summer summon I keep hearing about? Jagex had a stream today where they announced a bunch of updates that they're going to be working on over the next, like, 12 months. There's a lot of cool things coming to the game. Big thing is Varlamore Part 2 is officially happening in only, like, 2 weeks. Varlamore Part 2! Please skip to the middle, skip to the middle. Ah, close enough. The excitement of placing mirrors in a pattern, dude. I definitely give the puzzle rooms, quote unquote, I give them more credit than a lot of people will, because a few of them, like the Akka puzzle, it's not exciting content. After doing it like 3 times, it's like pretty straightforward. But it's still like, it's another part of the raid. I don't have any problem with it personally. But then you get an actual engaging part of the raid and people are like, no, too much. I'm like, which is it? Do you want it to be really easy, you don't have to try, or do you want it to be engaging and fun? Which is it? I want both and neither. I want you to rub my balls while you... Okay, sorry. Yo, what up, Gimli? Hey, are we rubbing balls or what? Gimli, welcome in, dude. Whoop. Do you prefer Inferno or Coliseum? Coliseum's a lot cooler. Inferno's more frustrating, doesn't give any actual loot. Eating and having ass, dude. You can't have your ass and eat it too. Okay? There's always be complainers. But like, I have no problem pointing out complainers. Even like telling someone, hey, you're just complaining. It upsets people for sure. Sometimes people, they don't realize they're just complaining. And then when you tell them, hey man, that's just complaining, they're like, oh, they double down. Like, no, I wasn't complaining. Like, you may not have been trying to complain, but that is what's happening, is you're just complaining about having to play a video game. And like, the fact that that happens, okay, I've complained about RuneScape, doing it right now. But somebody points out like, hey, you're just kind of having a negative attitude for no reason. You could at least try to be like, oh, that's a fair point. Maybe I could enjoy the game instead of hitting the old Dr. Double Down. No, I hate the game that I spend thousands of hours on. Fuck this. Okay, dude, what? For why? Is this a boss where you only drink yellow potions? This is the Lemonade Simulator. There are complaining moments in RuneScape for sure. Not everything has to be all fucking smiles and sunshine. You go dry on something, pisses you off. You deal with a bug or a disconnection, pisses you off. I get it. But people just want to find ways to not enjoy the content while acting like they have to do the content. I'm like, that's crazy. For something as voluntary as playing RuneScape, that's a crazy mindset to have. If this was real life, I get it. Man, it really sucks to have to, like, survive, but this is RuneScape, okay? I'm stuckies. No, there we go. Ever killed a boss where I need a yellow potion? Lemonade while bossing? Accepting joiners, sticking to trio. Come on down, come on down. We have a larger team at the moment. There's just a couple at the bank. We even got 2 teams going. You can join us in World 339. Oop. A stack of a bit of KC. Sounds good, brother. Because the bug puzzle without the plugin, it's too hard. It was fucking crazy today. Ain't no way I'm watching the VOD for the summer summit, and they bring up how they're gonna be able to, people can do their own plugins for the official client, and one of the plugins they showed, oh, man down. No, he's alive, he's alive. Oh, I swear I saw him die. What the fuck? Holy fuck. He's back from the dead. One of the plugins they showed though was the Toa helper. There's Spider Boss. Tried out the Spider Boss that was just released. Any good? I'm a big fan of Arax. It was a lot of fun. I only did the one task so far, but I do have another one lying around waiting for me. 2 out of 3 Halberd with no other uniques though, so. Oh no, man down, boys. Not at the end of the fight like that, bro. GG's. 5k Slayer points down the drain for no task? That is fucked up, dude. That ain't it. That ain't it. So Araxor does suck. Beans, in other words. Fucking A. Just poke that guy in the ass on the way in. Yo. Give him an ass poke. It is a fact that the game is indeed bullshit for 5 seconds every time I die. It's definitely the game's fault, first and foremost. It's the next step after being afraid of content and not willing to even try content because you might die. The next step is when you do die to content. Then you blame the content and you say, see, this wasn't worth my time. Cheers, boys. There's not a boss in the game that I haven't died to at least once. Chaos Elemental. I've only done it a couple times. It definitely didn't kill me any of the times that I tried it, and I didn't get PK'd. Dude, I'm so fucking good. Praise me. Praise me. That's right, my Chaos Elemental grind. Undefeated. 5R? Oh, really? You die to Gatter? Gatter ranks. Oh, from the... No, I don't die to quest bosses. What is this, a quest boss, dude? Look at me. Look at me. No. 5R? What do we have at the moment? Was there a Vic R in there? Vic Vinegar? Gotta be careful with that one. There's another Bo Burnham thing. He does a call and response where you finish the phrase, and in one of them, he says, your favorite chips, salt and vi, and if you finish that, you say the N-word. So you heard a bunch of people say the N-word in the crowd, and he just turns on all the house lights. He's like, there he is. He said it. He said it, look at him. It's so good. Got him. Anyone hear Vic say anything about bouncing? It's a joke, he dies before you fight him. That's such a funny joke. Ah! Okay. Oh yeah, dude. I'd put that one away. That wasn't a good one. Mods time this guy out. I don't think Vic said anything. I don't know if he's with us at the moment. If you say so. What you got, Donnie? Wait a minute. 26 on my specky, and then a shitty spec on the second one too. Oh.
Move slow.
30k more points would be an even ground. Man's almost at mod status. What the fuck? Yo, GZGZ on the whip life over here. Killing Abby Demons as well. Did you think you got the whip? Kind of for a second. I thought it might be you. Like, Iron Man? Nah, dude. Whipless.
Move slow.
No, why'd she stop chasing me? Yeah, whoever she's chasing, go running away from her. Or skip her. Or get your ass smacked while skipping her. There you go. If you get out of Nex's range, then if everyone's out of her range, she has to chase somebody. So when she's close to Umbra, if everyone runs away, she'll chase someone out of there.
Move slow.
I was really slapping my ass today. Sounds fun. No, wait, no, sorry. I read that wrong. I meant, you know, IRL. Nah, dude, I didn't do great at Coliseum yesterday. We spent a lot of hours with Blasted Coliseum and kept messing up on some Easty setups. Also had one of our last runs was like 250 health on Soul Herit. So that's only a handful of swipes away. I should have had it. Sucks to suck, dude. Speaking from experience, it sucks to suck. Soul 10th was nice, though. When I get to Soul, I've had some pretty good fights with them. There's no doubt. I mean, this is the way when it comes to Inferno as well. The boss itself is not necessarily as difficult as the waves. And I mean, that's just because there's only one thing attacking you. Even if the boss, like, there's still shit going around the room and stuff, like a solar flare or spots on the ground, blah, blah, blah. But, like, you're not dealing with a random set of, like, 2 or 3 monsters spawning in a random spot. Go! You know, like, that's definitely very different than doing the boss itself. The boss is more of a repeatable thing. AJB 5576, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cul-de-sac. I still had a couple times that I took like 40 plus, which is multiple brew sips, and I was often getting there with only a couple brews anyway. So a 40 plus is a big deal. I'll take a 40 plus because I just haven't done enough of the boss to keep the rhythm right, where he would do like spear 1 and then some other shit would go down. I'd have to like click on my cape, got the cape click, we moved, we're all set up, and then he would use his spear again, and I would forget that he already was on spear 1 and that's spear 2, and I would just like take the wrong step back. Like remembering after a couple other things happened, I gotta get more used to being on that flow. It's like remembering which quadrant the final 2 Mechans Warden's gonna smash after skull phase. Though you can just skull skip that. Soul Herit is pretty dope. It's a pretty sick fight. Once you get into a flow of the steps, then it's kind of like you can skip it. Like you very rarely have to know exactly where stuff was, like or what the last one you were on was. But like, I gotta get more into a flow of that. 90% of the time, you're just stepping back a square, it seems. The occasional diagonal square, and then it's just the fuck. You can pretty much just diagonal square it. half the time. But then, like, you take 10 seconds out of there without remembering, like, focus on other shit, and you kind of, oh, what is I on spear 1 or 2? 40. Like, oh, my bad, my bad. Even though I didn't get a soul kill yesterday, most of my runs were wave 6+, generally a lot of 8 to 10s. Died on wave 11 a few times. And didn't see a single unique for my next round reward. It's not like I fucked it up and didn't get one. Like, it never was an option. Didn't roll one at all. So it was kind of a dry day in general, too. Dry day Friday, you know what it is. Right after Thirsty Thursdays. Cheers, Blaze. Zach didn't get the proc for the back-to-back task, but he also got baby black dragons, or he got black dragons. You could kill the baby black dragons, and it'll take about 5 minutes to finish that task. If I were skipping for Araxor tasks, I would have a hard time actually spending 30 Slayer points to skip a black dragon task when I could instead put on an expeditious bracelet and a blowpipe and go finish it in like 100 seconds. Yeah, it's good to know some of your tasks that you can do them quick enough where you're like, this actually isn't worth the points that you would spend, even if you have them. You're like, point boosting is a thing as well, but god damn, you just got a task from, I don't know, Duradel, whatever the fuck. You get like 10 points for completing the task, and it would have cost you 30 to cancel. So it takes like 5 minutes, and there's a 40-point swing there. 40 points in 5 minutes is significant. Hey, the man, the myth, the legend. Zach with the raid. Brother, we were just talking about your black dragon task. I hope you didn't skip it. Baby black dragon's super quick to kill. Thank you for the raid, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope the stream went well overall. I do know that you already got a split, so I'm not going to pretend like, oh, did you get anything good? Yeah, you were part of something good. Wait a minute. The black dragons in Zaya? Brutal black dragons? I mean, I guess. They are an option. I highly suggest just knocking out the... Not Zaya? Oh, not those. The Moon? Xanris? Just regular black dragons? Dog, you should send baby black dragons in the Taverley dungeon. The Evil Chicken's Lair black dragons is crazy. It's like the slowest way you could do that task for the least rewards. Normally, black dragons have a small chance at a visage. Yeah, an absurdly small chance at a visage. Not nearly worth it to do your 18 KC task there. If you actually wanted a visage, go do King Black Dragon. I need that for long. King Black Dragon, brother. Zach, why when I'm trying to help you are you always well and but and like you always have an excuse, brother? For once, I wish you would just take the advice. Or don't double down on doing the shit as poorly as humanly possible. Multiple better options than what you're doing. You're like, yeah, but this is the way I would do it. Even the brutal black dragons would be a better option than the regular ones. The ones in Zaya. Really, the worst option would be regular black dragons. Oops. $72. Oh, man down, no. GG's. $69 unfinished Dragon Bolts. Nice. I think as soon as I go out there and max, it'll be the one time PKers out there will get fucked. Why would you go out there and max gear then, dude? This is what I'm getting at, Zach. Instead of potentially coming up with a solution, your first thing was to give the excuse as to why not to do it. Bruh. Why? Tell me when you go out there in max gear. I'll be out there to PK you 100%. Yeah, just let us know your world and where you're at when you go out there in your max gear. Since when is bringing max gear down to the wilderness ever a thing? How many Wildy Boss videos am I going to have to put out where I explain that you don't want to bring gear that you're not willing to risk before people understand? I did have a homie comment on the Wildy Boss Floods video, and they said it was along the lines, it won't take me long to just find the comment. Instead of paraphrasing it. Pickle Rick, I know that guy. Give me in the game. Do what I'm doing. Excuse me. What? Did I reply to the comment? No, here it is. Here it is. I was like, why isn't it on this list? I just sent and scrolled, right? Comment is, I'm always so intimidated by bossing, but watching you kick that skeleton to death really reassures me that even a mobile user like me can get some KC under my belt. Somebody who learned the correct lesson. Look, you don't have to be intimidated. Go try it. Yes. Yes. Cheers for a good night shot. Cheers for the good night shot, dude. Why would you spend a biddy while saying that so that I now can't think of the shot with you? Have a good night, Zach. Peace out, brother. Appreciate you on the raid life, bruh. We have 5R. Dude, fucking dude, fellas. This is a drop right here, right now. Oh, there's an R up here, too. I see. I think we're good then. I don't know what Vic Von Doom ended up doing. Whoa, them calves. Or Wilder Bossing after your vids. It's fun, and a while PKs are annoying. It's not a count any. Definitely made money following your guides. You definitely will make money out there, and eventually, if you do enough of it, you'll realize that the PKers showing up it's the opposite of annoying. It's like the most fun part by the time you do enough of it. Do you use overload? Not at Nex. This is not RS3, so I don't have any overloads to use. Welcome in, ladies and gents. Just in time for PKers. PKers are Thriller Man mode. Exactly. That's when it actually changes up the grind a bit. There's some shit goes down. People are too afraid to play the game. Cheers, boys. Why do my dogs say I want to do KBD and Max? Because there's no thinking about it, ever. It's insane. It's insane. There's always an excuse, dude. It's crazy. Why not do KBD? I know the moment I go out there in max gear, a PKer will show up. Okay, why not bring max gear? Or why not don't bring max gear? Why bring it? Not why not bring it. It's the never answering the question. Okay, this happens to every single person who doubles down. We eventually, people come up with something that doesn't make sense. They have a couple bits of reasoning for it, but after enough moments where you say, yeah, but what about this situation? They've run out of reasons. It turns out that what they're saying isn't correct, and they just start to like blame you or something else. They just start, I don't like being judged for my opinion, was one of the examples. You're like, yeah, you're not answering any of our questions. Instead, you just realized that what you said was wrong, and instead of being like, oh, maybe you guys are right, you're grabbing for fucking straws, hoping that you can find a way out of this. Like, your way out of this is just to be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense, you're right. And that's it, and then it ends there. Instead of doubling and tripling down and being like, no, this is why. Dumb to convince someone. They try to make up their mind. They've already made up their mind. It depends. Over some RuneScape? Sure. If it was causing some extra stress in my life. But it isn't, so who cares? If it was something super important that someone was doubling down on and you're like, this is going to affect your life, then it makes more sense. You're like, you have to go out of your way to convince somebody. If it's just some RuneScape, I could just let them suck. But if you're going to go out of your way to talk about how you suck in my chat, I'm not just going to, like, go with it. I'd say it's dumb to, like, stress yourself or to have any angst about the fact that you're trying to convince someone who already made up their mind. But trying to convince somebody that they made up, that alone's not dumb. That's okay. You're allowed to talk to people and maybe convince them differently. But if you were just like losing sleep over it, I would agree. Like, no, this is somebody who you can't. Don't let that affect you like that, for sure. Like, this is somebody that's not willing to take help. But you shouldn't give up on somebody just because they're being foolish. Some people do change their mind, and the ones who don't are easier to make fun of. All YouTube commenters, I'm just kidding. It is definitely the minority of YouTube commenters who say silly shit. It's just the ones who say silly shit are easier to point out and be like, guys, look at this silly shit this fucking guy said. When somebody comments like, great video, thanks for the help, I usually don't go out of my way to like post it on Discord and be like, guys, look how cool I am. This guy thought my video was good. I'm just gonna start posting every comment in the Discord. Some people do change their ways, and sometimes they're stubborn about it at first as well. But some people are very quick to double down, and you can often see it coming when it's going to happen. Like Joey Backseat earlier this week. That was just a courtesy message. Yeah, dude, super fucking courteous of you to do the thing I just asked you not to do. Super fucking courteous. Plus, a really good way to learn how to do something is to, first of all, just fail at it yourself and learn from your failures. Watching somebody else make failures can be kind of an expedited way to do that. You don't even have to bother failing at it. You just watch that guy fuck it up. Don't do it like that guy did. So, if somebody's going to go out of their way to give their fucking wrong opinion on how to do something, that was purposefully a rude way to say it. I know that opinion doesn't mean if it's right or wrong. That's the point. You give your wrong-ass opinion on something, I do find it worth to point out, like, hey, what that guy's saying doesn't make sense. Even if that guy's not going to change his mind, I have other people watching that I don't want him spreading false information. I'd rather be like, that guy is saying the wrong shit, don't listen to him. So in other words, don't bring shit that you don't want to risk to the wildy. I do a video, Don't Fear the Wilderness, that I'm trying to get out sooner than later, that basically will boil down to don't bring things that you don't want to risk. And then tips for how not to die anyways, but still. A lot of it's just mindset tips. This will be the intro of the video is basically going to be like, I'm about to convince you to not be scared, but if after all this you're still scared, that's okay. Because if you just don't like it, you don't have to do it. But if you don't like it and all you can do is make excuses that make no sense, then like, okay, guy, what are you doing? Making excuses. She's gonna follow me away from you guys. Fear the shadow, she says. This is what Nex spreads the wrong propaganda as well. There's nothing to fear in RuneScape. We all started like straight off Tutorial Island with nothing on our accounts. Then people be afraid to like die at a boss. I'm like, yeah, but you're still gonna be further ahead than you were when you started, right? You realize it. What is this gonna do to you? And then you be scared of a boss. Like, there's no need to be scared. Be scared right now of Nex. Oh god. There she goes. On my way to buying a twisted bow, which around the time I bought a twisted bow, it dropped a good 60 to 70 mil right before I was gonna buy it, and it was around 1 1/4 bill, and I got it for like 117 or whatever the fuck it added up to. Nowadays, a little more expensive. The one T-bow split that I was a part of, it sold for under a bill, so I've seen both sides of the equation. Could have made more, could have bought for like, whatever. But just to give you an idea where I was at GP-wise. I'm getting close to having a total value of about 1 1/4 bill. And I now forget why I brought it up. Oh, Wildy Bosses. At that point, I made most of my money from Chambers of Xeric because of the one T-bow split. And then other items. It wasn't like that was the only thing, but that was significant. It was like 245 mil. It was 4-man, and it sold for just under a bill. Though a lot of that money went into my stats that was prior to being maxed, and I bought a T-bow after I maxed my account. Anyways, while trying to get up to around 1 1/4 bill, Cox with a T-bow split was pretty big. The other money makers I made most of my money from during that would be a bit of Armadil. Arma treated me very well. Vorkath, I did a very high KC in. That treated me very well. And Venenatus, by a long shot, was very, very good to me. I did about 4,600 Venenatus KC. This was before the rework. There's no Void Waker in the game at this point. It's like the buggy-ass safe spots that you gotta use. The buggy safe spots to kill the bug. And I made so much fucking money from it, dude. So much fucking money from it. I got PK'd so many fucking times, too. One time, I got PK'd as soon as I saw a Dragon Pickaxe drop. They were around 7 mil at the time. They were the most expensive thing that she can drop. Guess who got that Dragon Pickaxe? The PKers. I'm still doing fine. Like, dude, you can lose money out there. It's okay. You're going to make up for it. High risk, high reward. If I remember right, the T-bow split should be in some PVM God videos, episodes for sure. Exclamation point T-bow would show you the clip, but the Twitch clip doesn't have like a limiter on the mic. It was that old, so it's a very loud Twitch clip. Just as a warning. GG's, boys. Dude, the old Venenatus safe spot was crazy, bro. Runor, not bad. Ha, T-bow, bro. Why mine? How many do we have total right now? Do we bankies? Maybe get another kill. Farm my team's deep picks at Callisto with Fang pre-rework. Hell yeah, brother. Callisto Fang I didn't get too much of. Callisto's the one of the 3 main wieldy boss that I had the least KC as well, even with the pre-reworked save spots, but I still did some of all 3. Oops. Don't like Runecraft? It's reasonable. Runecraft's pretty slow. They made a lot of updates to Runecraft to help it out, though. R, clearly we already were here. I see that. That in chat R. Bank up this kill. We're almost out. We did Willy Mass for a while. So fucking fun. TBKers show up, y'all split like cockroaches and you flick on a light. It was a lot of fun. Willy boss masks can be pretty dope. That's why some sort of wilderness group boss, some world boss, could potentially be insanely fun. And if it does get voted in and you think, man, I would only do this if I had a team to do it with, hey everybody, it's Zach here from the Ed Boys, and we'll be doing that. Me? All RuneScape quests thumbs down? Then don't do them. Why do people insist on hating the game that they're actively playing? I don't know. Hell take. Just typical, oh, me the sacrifice again. Typical negativity, brother. People like to just be like, oh, this thing that I spend all my time on, I hate it. And expect us to be like, yeah, you go, girl. You just something that auto does them for you. Yeah, you could just fucking quest help her. Dude, the height Ed, dude, he's looking blazed. I need a puff right now like Eddie over here. Do you like Theater of Blood? Theater of Blood's a lot of fun. We got back-to-back purples earlier this week at Theater of Blood. That was sick. First time. Without the grind, reward wouldn't be a reward. It's true. If they just gave it to you, and wouldn't be very rewarding at all. You would just eventually, you would get burnt of the game faster, which is okay. I feel like there's space in your life for games that you just finish up within even like the first day that you sat down and played it. Like, oh, fun short little game, but like an MMO like this, the idea is to have a lot of content to work on. Tom, no invite out. Good, you dude. We had open spots if you were there in time. Once we dropped cacti, it's when we actually started getting purples. Had an open spot and dropped the dead weight. What? Poor guy, dude. Every time he leaves is when we get purples. The old days when I used Google and YouTube for quest help, Pepperidge Farm remembers. I mean, the majority of my questing has been done with the wiki as opposed to the quest helper plugin. Solid plugin, but You still have the other options. GG's. Souls and deaths. Dude, tip.it got you, bro. Baited. Yeah, I don't think Nightbot likes .it links. Doesn't have any idea what that is. Good old tip it RuneScape, fellas. Request back in hours classic, I'm sure is a pain in the ass. I guess. I don't know. If you think of it that way, that's still like a negative way to look at it. Like, must it really suck to have to play the fucking game? Must it really suck to have to talk to NPCs, see what they say, and then figure out the puzzle from there and actually have to play it, you know? That must blow. Couple of last ones coming out. I see you guys. R, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7R. iPod. Remember Drops Torva hat? There was a Torva helm for both teams, and we had Dante 420, one of our Iron Men. He got Zarya Van Braces. Boys! Any dogs? Chill with the oh my god, it's purple. Did your NPC die in the beginning of the expansion? I had no idea, bro. Oh, I see I missed the first message. I was definitely trying to put this together for a sec. You know that I was thinking... Oops. You know that I was thinking Wild Gothic Sleeps for a second, right? Instead of WoW. Now it skips all the cutscenes, dialogues, quests, log, everything. There's no idea story modes or anything. It's like the pillar of the expansion, dude. It really thinks like, to me, I don't know. It's more like, if it's a pillar of the expansion, but you just care about the gameplay and it's not changing anything, it makes more sense than like, people will purposely not learn shit because they don't feel like it, and then when not learning that shit affects them negatively, they're like, oh, this sucks. It's the ticks thing. It's me telling that one streamer, like, hey, you're just one tick late each time you're doing that. That's why it's killing you, because he was all pissed off at this thing hitting him. Yeah, anytime someone brings up ticks, I don't know, I just ignore it. I don't really care. Alright, well, you're complaining about the game and how you don't know how you're failing, and then when somebody gave you the reason you're failing, you're like, anytime somebody brings that up, I don't give a shit. Sick, dude. Golem Jack, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the cul-de-sac. Ooh. W take. Personally, I'm a big fan of if anything went wrong, it's the game's fault and I don't have to know any better. And then you get the backseat crowd and they'll be like, this is why I show up to every stream and immediately tell the streamer what to do. You're like, no. It's okay to not know something. It's okay to not be aware of why the mechanic's killing you. What's ridiculous is to, like, complain about the mechanics, say that there's something wrong, and then when it's explained to you, like, hey, no, there's not something wrong, you're doing it wrong, be like, I don't care. That's having your ass and eating it too, right there. Thank you for being able to start doing Leviathan. Thank you for the guide and the tile markers. Hell yeah, brother. GG's and some Leviathan kills. Glad the guide helped. You know, my team's top and the whole room is full of blue crabs. It's fucking blue crabs, though, dude. I feel that. Every time I look up, there's more blue crabs. That hydrate? Buffet and hella stuff sounds delicious, dude. GG's, boys. Diamond coins. First MVP, very nice, brother. GG's. Easy, dude. Yeah. Bye, dogs. Oh, one dog stand. Dax, so humble. I'm your follower. How humble are you for giving me my split? That's crazy. You good, brother? You good, Gimli? That guy went to get lunch and we never saw him again. Remember that? Dog needs a beer. She does need a beer, bro. Look at her. Chilling back there. You can see her head on the couch back here, fellas. For those who don't know the story of You're So Humble, we had somebody join us, just come walking in on the team. They were in the chat channel, so like their name was highlighted purple for me. It was a new guy. And on that first trip, we got an item. And we split up all the money, and while trying to trade him the money, he was like, no, dude, I just got started here. He's like, I'm just one of your followers, man. No. And he just like wouldn't take his fucking split. And I was like, no, we split drops. You joined the team, and then we got this drop. You're part of this split. Like, no, dude, how humble are you, man? Come on. It was really fishy. We're like, so if you get a drop, are you not going to split with us? In other words, what do you mean you don't want the split? Like, this was, hey, man, are you about to scam us when you get a drop? So I actually had to tell the person, this is fucking psychotic. I actually had to tell this guy, if you don't take your split, you have to leave. I'm like, dude, if you're not taking your split, how am I going to trust that when you get a drop, you're going to split us out? This doesn't make any sense. Like, take your fucking split. And he finally did. And then like 2 trips later, we got another drop. And he took his split that time without saying anything. We're like, see how this works, dude? You just take your money, bro. How humble am I, Kappa? Like, dog, everybody else made just as much money as you just did. It was hard to tell. Like, I think he might have thought that I was just, like, paying him out of my pocket. How humble are you? I'm like, no, this was part of the split, dude. On a kill that you were in. Like, he was there. He was in the fight the whole time. Not only was he in the fight, we got a second kill during the trip where we didn't get a unique, and he was in that kill too, and then he banked with all of us, and then he just was like, nah, dude, I wasn't part of that. Like, why did you join? And there was at least one other guy in the chat, the humble level 99. There was one other person that was trying to be on his side that was like, maybe he's just here to chill. I'm like, dude, just take your money then. Like, that's not helping. The least chill thing here is that while we're trying to split out the team, you're making this difficult for everybody. The least chill thing you could do is exactly what you're doing right now. Because it does make it questionable. We're like, okay, if you get a drop, are you then going to split us out even though you didn't take your split? That seems funky. I don't think you're going to do that. That doesn't make any sense. Taught it to pull the scythe. Split, and he was like, question mark? Really, bro? Like, wait, this is my money? You're like, yeah, why are you here if not the splits? Like, I get it. Sometimes it's, in other words, if you boss with your friends and you don't get a drop, it's still fun. It's not like the only reason you're having fun is splits. But like, this is why you're here as well, right? Is for the splits. Like, what are you doing? This is part of it. This is why we do it. Man, I split instantly, yo. Any Torva? Norva. Hi, Bonk. Your group's open for those with requirements? Yes, as long as you're able to split. My God. If you're on an Iron Man and you don't have a main to split and you're looking like you just need to free-for-all your own drops on an Iron, that is fine as well. Man thought free-for-all applied to him, dude. That would have even been more acceptable than just being like, no, I won't take the drop, if he at least admitted like, oh, I was planning on free-for-alling while I joined. Fellas, last one for me. Peace out, boys. Plonks and J-Boss, thank you for raids. Oh, looks like, or thank you for Nex, rather. Looks like the Doge wants to leave as well. GG's, boys. One sec. I haven't caught up the chat, but the Doge wants to go outside. If you don't split, you get like blacklisted. Like, seriously, yeah. It's weird that you find it strange that we're trying to split. Usually it's the other way around. When people get a drop and don't try to split you out, that you would think it's a strange scenario rather than like, oh, you want to give me some of the money? Like, yeah, dude, that's part of being a team. Put a gun to someone's head. Take this money, goddammit. I literally was about to have to kick the guy out because he wouldn't take his money. That's crazy. Some weird CCs don't split out learners. You know what's even crazier is to join a CC that doesn't split out learners. Cheers, boys. Oh. Like, there's a million different things I could say to talk shit about those fucking dweebs who take learners and then don't split them out because they're learners as if they were never learners of the same content. You can make fun of those dumbasses all day, but it's almost crazier to be willing to join that situation. Why are people so unwilling to make friends? It's fucking psychotic, dude. It's insane how many people would rather be like a shit-talking asshole. It's not always that extreme, but like, you know what I mean. There's more people that have the energy of like, the moment we say something where we disagree, like, I'm gonna pop off and talk shit on this guy and just be angry about it. Like, you know that people don't agree on everything. Like, part of being friends is also like, oh no, actually I feel differently. Which is insane. I need more RS homies. I feel like there would be more people that like want to make friends, but there's some people that definitely like, they have the natural inkling is like when there's a moment where you're talking to someone, you kind of find a way to like talk shit, and not just in a friendly way. Like talking shit amongst friends, that's part of being friends, is some shit talking, but it's more like be an asshole and be extremely unlikable. You know what? Like how? Pogan lol. Where are you at, Pogan?
You don't have friends? I don't.
Why? Why do people have to be unlikable? Adam, I needed this knowledge. Poor guy needs some subbies. The ego, man. Seriously. It's a main character syndrome. It stems from thinking you're the main character. It's all about you. That's how you get people that they say something foolish, and if you tell them, like, hey, no, that doesn't make sense, and you give them good reasoning why, they just double down and like, no, dude, you're an idiot, not me. It's because they think they're the main character, and they have to be right at all times. Like, no, dude, come on. Come on. Do you do next Friday? Would love to. It's been a while since we've done next Friday. Next November is going to be a thing, by the way. All of November until Leagues comes out is going to be just an absurd amount of Nex. I will be mostly streaming it on Twitch, Michael. The only streams on YouTube will be on Saturdays when we dual stream it. Are we 4-man team over here? Sweet Sundays. We're kind of 3+1. Shazar. I don't know if it's ever said your name out loud, Veritas. Veritas is a free-for-all Iron Boy, so could make 100 mil plus if the mains get something. Also, one of the best odds per kill that the free-for-all Iron Boy has had. And also somehow still getting hot. Oh no, lighter? Oh, fuck. Making friends is overrated, fellas. I would rather be a dick to the people around me. Get Acid Idol on. Very nice, dude. Gains. I need more friends to challenge mode with. You don't need friends. You're not allowed to have friends. Friends are overrated. Yeah, fuck those guys, dude. I need friends. It's tough, dude. Double down. Doubling down is a business. Some people are very good at it. I mean, number one, pulling raids pets in front of them. Which is psychotic, because they could just pull their own pet when they do get a purple. It's alright. Cryptic has the charade of... He's a Dr. Negative. Deep down, he's a Dr. Negative. My man was part of multiple shadows that Donnie Bolts pulled. In other words, Cryptic was part of multiple shadow splits, but whenever they weren't in his name, he'd cry about it. You know, you could just pull your own pet if it's such a big deal, right? We get to join you. All right, bro. How many guys do you have? They're next to my friend for the first time. We get a 5-man split Nile Horn in the first KC. Very nice, very nice. 3? Yeah, you come on down, come on down. How many guys can you handle? I mean, howdy. Well, I can handle a lot more than we have right now. I'm definitely not on my limit, in other words. If you know what I mean. I think we're down to 3. You guys can send over here. We have 4 at the moment. We still have one. We have the only remaining Iron Man. We gotta get a second Iron Man drop in the day. No way Dante shows up, just gets his item easy and bounces. I think you guys are at 4. I think we're going from 4 to 8 over here. Looks like K. Scott, Kyle Chara, Jake P, and Blessed Assassin. Dude, the Susganda, bro, is a day away. Oh, man's far on that prison. That was a wild one, dude. Why would she get you then? How did she know, though? I'm drinking my first bit of brews during a 4-man kill and we're in the ice phase. But, yeah, but you only chug brews while you do Nex. I'm chugging my first bit of brews. We're in a 4-man on the ice phase, and I haven't been doing very well, so I can't imagine we're having a super efficient kill if I'm one of the teammates. That's what I'm getting at. People probably do one Nex kill, they make a bunch of mistakes, they drink some potions, and they're like, fucking boss, shots, fucking shots. I am frozen, you guys gotta get him. Hell yeah. Number 2, let's dog out. Sounds good, bro. Speckies. 66. Terry for luck. I just opened my mini map trying to walk over there. Why is she only stepping in the same direction to try to kite you right now? She's just going down this path. Terry, please. Need another Terry. GG's. Boners, dude. I bonk. I got a couple at the bank. Probably could have pulled off a 2-kill trip on a 4-man team there by a long shot, so I do want to say pat yourselves on the back, you guys. That was an incredibly good kill while being far from a perfect kill as well. Like, that's how fucking simple this is. People like to be like, oh, I can't. The potions that I drink, my supplies, but I'm gonna. Cheers, boys. I love my drinks. Cheers to you. Enjoy your drinks. You like your drinks more than quests, apparently. Oh! I was like, special loot from a raid. You guys still nexing for? I could probably finish this timer out on Nex. If we hit more sub goals and added time after that, I will end up doing some Phantom Muspa for the extra hours. But for the hour and 37 on timer right now, I'm good for Nex. We're gonna be at 8 or 9 this time. Vic logged back in as well. I don't know if Vic is back or not. Hasn't been communicating too much. I think he had just AFK. I was asking him if he's good, and he's back now potentially. Please supply tracker. And I was like, oh wow, Next no money. I spent like 2.5 mil in supplies. Only made 28. Wait a minute. First of all, that's absolutely horrible. You should be doing this with less people. I don't know how many KC we've gotten today. We've literally had 3 items drop. Wait, holy fuck. You haven't made any money. God. I'm starting to feel bad for you. I'm starting to feel bad for you, dude. $5R? This is 5 of us in here. What do we have? Kyle Charles getting some KC. How goes Dramstrom's going pretty well. We've seen 3 drops tonight. 2 different Torva Full Helms, and then Zarya of Embraces. JP getting KC as well. Okay. 2 getting KC. 5 ready. Yeah, Vic logged out again. Vic is not. No, yeah, he just hopped worlds. Vic ain't playing anymore. So we have 5 going in, but we still got 2 outside. Part of the split. Was that 7 total? What else? Girl on me bouncing like flubber. Definitely heard this tonight. I think we heard a remix rather. It's Kyle Chara, Jake P, getting KC, and then the 5 of us here. Yeah, that adds up. That was. No, I thought we were 4 plus 4 for a second. I'm missing a name that I had earlier. Kyle Chara, K Scott, Blessed Assassin, Jake P. Yeah, because there's 6 of us in here. Okay. Why did I think 5? It was a missing R that got me. Is it my R? I'm gonna hit the iPod. There's 6 in here and 2 outside, which makes 8. I was thinking there are 5 in here and 2 outside, which makes 7. That's where it was going wrong. I was like, I know there's supposed to be 8 people, but we have 5 here and 2 outside. We had 6 here. Like, I was just counting wrong for who was actually ready. And join the CC for future endeavors? Definitely. You can, without any hassle, join 85 Dakota 85. That's my username. I know I just spit out some numbers. Like, what the hell did you just say? The chat channel, the 2 little yellow smiley faces, that's just my username. If you want to join our actual CC, the Ed Boys, that you can do as well, but you'd have to hop to our world and I open up invitations. Oh my god. You can join as a guest for now as well on that front. How many drops y'all got? I was here for the Nile Horn earlier, but that's it. Earlier? Nile Horn was a couple weeks ago. We didn't get any Nile Horn today. Today's been 2 Torva Full Helms, 1 Zarya of Embraces. So 3 drops. Why don't y'all use the private option? Why would we use the private option? Costs money, and the world's empty. Oh, I thought we were done already. I went running. I kind of went early. They're trying to figure out how many people there are, dude. I got asked about overloads earlier. I didn't realize it was going to be a long-term perp reference. It's the look on his fucking face the whole time, dude. I can't. Oh. Uh-oh. Never have people crash? I think like one time we had a team of bots take out one of our team, but not enough times to want to do a private instance and spend money every time we go in by any means. Generally, we're inviting anybody who wants to join, so rarely we have crashers, rather we have people trying to join our team and play with us. The private instances are only needed if the worlds are like super packed. It's really not that hard to find an empty world at Nex. I do not suggest using the private instances. People who join and are humble. Yeah, a guy was calling me humble. I'm like, you're the humble guy who doesn't want your own split. Uh-oh. Fear the overloads and like, what the fuck is going on with my potions? Everybody else is doing their own thing, getting ready, and poor perp trying to make the overload could not figure it out, dude. Classic. It's hard to make overloads. Off topic, Raxite boots. Did you see the Sarachnis strats? I don't think so. I mean, don't you just not get webbed, Sarachnis strats? He's framing here and say, "You all good now, right?" That's funny. That's me, isn't it? I've only ever had a single other content creator be mentioned in my videos where someone said, "You sound or remind me of this person," and it's always been framed. I don't hear it at all. This Buso shown in vid remains legit. Maybe plus KCU, no banking. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize the webs were stopping you from doing that. They didn't seem that bad. Brought Italian on, the boots will handle the rest. Yeah, it makes it simpler. I feel like you could fucking pull that off without the boots. I guess when I hear the Sarachnis strat, I expect to hear something like a unique strategy other than just like put on the boots and fight the boss. Like, yeah, that's so that they do the thing that was expected. Okay. Oh. It's about their effect on little spiders at Araxor. I don't know what effect they have. The strat, not a very involved one. Yeah, I guess when I hear people be like, the new strat, I expect it actually have something to do with changing something up rather than just wearing different gear. Yes, even Jake P said word along the lines of making content much simpler. Even Jake understands it's not a strat. Strategy usually has to do with some gameplay rather than like click item, click boss. What a strat! It blocks one of their attacks. Now I'm more informed and less informed. Which one? It's almost worse when you know like, one of their attacks. Is it anyone at random? Platinum worth, or should I skip over it? For Eidolon, I just send upgrades, brother. It's better than the thing that you currently have? Make it. Don't overthink it, dude. It's random, just whichever is attacking you while the NPC... While the proc is up. So, like... I'm sorry. Will the bomb, like, not explode randomly then? Like, that seems... seems strange. What happens if the proc is up while the bomb is out? Does it just stay by you until it does blow up? Until your proc is no longer out? Oh, you coming over to me for, bro? I'm coughing. Boots also negates certain special attacks once every 8 ticks from the Arachnid's boss. When this occurs, Masters of the Arachnid's boost lets you avoid the spider-based attack, whatever that means. Yeah, that sounds like something I'd rather use. This is unbelievably useless information. It kind of avoids an attack sometimes, makes me want to fucking neck myself more than the Iron Man getting an item. Oh, fuck yeah, that's helpful. Sometimes this, sometimes. I'm so glad that we finally got boot upgrades where it's like, you know, when you fight some monsters, sometimes it'll kind of help. Holy fuck! Give us good boots! Dying IRL. Every time they update boots, this is how I feel. It's insane. They're like, fucking, you gotta be... I can't, dude. The specifics of the situations that they make boots good in, they're like, okay. If it's a Tuesday, and you were born in March, and you haven't shaved your balls this month, then for 4 frames at a random interval at one point during the day, maybe you can think about having a higher max hit. Is that a deal? And people are like, vote yes! New boots! Oh, the new boots are sick, dude! Then we get an actual item that does something and you suddenly hear about power creep again. I'm like, Christ almighty! Have your ass and eat it too! We can't have anything nice! We get nothing nice! It was useful info as the new Arachnid strat, dude. Oh, I hate it all. I hate it so much. Took all the bosses. Boxes different ball shaving. You're fucked! So I found we need some shitty boots, no good items. Otherwise, it's upgrade scape. And we can't have upgrade scape, dude. Upgrade scape. That's one of my favorite things is like bringing up a mechanic and just putting the word scape after it and expecting that that means people will agree with you that it's a bad idea. Like, what? Charge scape. You mean supplies and resources being used at a high level so that they're still worth something? Okay. Upgrade scape. Like, people do just tag, like, having to play the game, and then they put the word scape after it, and they're like, doesn't that mean it's bad now? No, dog. Is the max mage weaker max it than it was before the occult nerf? No, I think you just have to make sure you have the boots to get back to the same max hit, but it could be down one. It could be down from like 84 to 83 or something. You might not be able to hit like an 87 anymore. It's still absurd. It's still over 80 damage. Depends where you are as well. That would be a shadow attack in Tombs of Mask. It has a higher max hit than a shadow attack outside of it. The game is, dude. The Shadow should be better than the Trident, dude. But people like to be fucking very upset with new best in slot things for sure. Definitely Upgradescape upsets people for like no reason. Well, what happens is they can come up with an example of upgrades that were overpowered and then try to use that as an example for why they should like never upgrade things ever again. Like, no, dude, things can be balanced correctly as well. Like, the people just, oh, new best in slot thing, I guess the whole game is obsolete and no one's gonna want to play it anymore, EOC! And you're like, Jesus Christ, dude. Stop! Why are you like this? Blame my parents, Eddie. GG's. Big water nerd. Yeah, dude, power creep. I swear 99.9% of the time that I've had somebody bring up power creep in chat, they're just saying it because they think it's a buzzword that'll prove their point. And I'm like, no. Actually explain what you mean for a second. Like, new difficult content drops new best in slot things that you have to spend time on and gameplay on, and then people can now farm that item and sell it to other people so that they can have upgrades for their other gameplay, and we can make money out of that. And, you know, how many times do I have to say gameplay? But my max hit is like 5 more than it was 7 years ago. Don't you think that's bad for the game? Taking on for a bit, 0KC. We've been seeing you chilling. Nostalgia scared 20-year-old man us being best slot. Yeah, it's like, I understand the idea of new upgrades shouldn't destroy old content. You're like, that's why they generally Upgradescape involves like attaching a new item to an old item and making things still worth it. It's called progression. Just to balance. Hardest hitting arm in the game isn't best in slot. DH is the hardest in the game. 100%. People overreacting. People, they just don't pay much attention to what is like actually. They don't break it down enough to like, yo, thank you for Nex. Pickle Rick, my man. Game, I appreciate you. Cheers, boys. Cheers. Oh, I hadn't poured. People don't break it down enough to like, here's the input of what you're doing and here's the output of what you get from it. Instead, they just see a number and be like, oh, is that number too big? Or, oh, is that number too small? You're like, stop. Cheers, boys. How dare an MMO have character progression? Ah! Cheers. I just get angry when there could be a possible new best thing, and now the old thing I was doing isn't the best anymore. And then what happens is people be like, okay, now I have to do the new content so I can have the new best thing. No, you could keep playing the game as you've always been fucking playing the game too. When they add a new best thing, if you don't go get the new best thing, it's the same as it was before they added it. Like, how is that a complaint in any way? Oh, I gotta go get it now, I guess. Yeah, that's a problem, dude. New gameplay. That sucks. People complain about anything. 7R? Off topic, what are best mid-level boss aim for having requirements for 2 Dragon Slayer 2, rather? After Vorkath, what should I be aiming for? Vorkath's fairly high level. You're crushing already. You're past mid-level bosses if you're doing Vorkath. There's a bunch. There's not like a specific path you gotta go. If you can fight Vorkath, you could fight most things. You gotta just find some bosses and try them. 150 Toas, yeah. Tombs of a Mask is pretty solid. I don't know, Phantom Musk was very good. I like Willy bosses a lot. Just Slayer tasks and getting a Slayer task that you can fight a boss. That's often a good option because it'll kind of decide for you what boss to try. And then you get to do that boss with a Slayer helm, which will make it a little easier. Any of them, though. Whichever one looks the most fun to you, try it out. Don't be afraid of any content. Back, had to sneak in a quick smoke too. Welcome back, dude. Sheesh. "30 minutes till you log." Okay, guys, sure. I bet. Okay. The bow you have is too powerful. Nerf. It's fair. Why don't we make things worse instead of adding more better shit that people want? Good idea, good idea. Triple drop incoming, you imagine, dude? Bosses have weaknesses for a reason. So much room for weapons and shit now. Yeah, that was they also pitched it that way. To be fair, that's kind of the point. But still, people like change. But yeah, they've got more room for upgrades. They got more room for niche-scape. That's one that gets me too. Niche-scape. It's crazy to have some people be like, they shouldn't be adding these weapons that are just like good at everything, and now you only need one weapon and it devalues everything else. And then we also have players that are like, it's really annoying that there's so many different weapons. I wish I only had to buy one of them, and then I would just like be best in slot everything. Like, holy fuck, dude, we can't decide on anything, can we? Niche-scape is a fine thing, by the way. More gameplay is good. I don't understand why people are upset with the fact that like a new item comes out and it happens to be best in slot for these one or two bosses, and the people are like, oh, so now I have to get another item. Like, no, asshole, you don't have to get it. You can still use the old items, but if you want, there's a new best in slot option too. More gameplay. T-Bone Shadow and Scythe. Honestly, the Scythe is not in the same category as the T-Bone Shadow for versatility. Wish you could just log in, be rich, and max everything. I wish I could just log in and be done with the game, you know? Getting nerfed, you guys just useless now, dude. It's the best. Oh, now that they nerfed the Fang, I have to get at least a 100 mil weapon. I literally had people commenting on that Fang nerf video when they just made the blog post about it. But they were like, what really sucks is we have like a 100 mil weapon. You have to get multiple of them. They were trying to explain that, like, saying when Esty was around 100 mil at the time, Bob was more like 200 mil, but it was maybe, it's still on the list of like, there's multiple hundreds of mils you have to spend to get all those weapons. I'm like, yeah, that's how. I don't understand why this is a bad thing that there's more items. Like, you know what it used to be? It used to be the blowpipe, then the twisted bow. Now there's more steps in between and people are like, oh, I gotta buy these things. Or use the blowpipe. What the fuck? What are we doing? How is there more complaining when there's more options? People are like, ah, you're taking away my things. It's crazy, dude. The Abyssal Tentacle used to be the peak. Dude, literally, we would fucking raid with Abyssal Tentacle, Trident of the Seas, and a blowpipe. That was our weapon for each attack style there. Hoping to get a twisted bow drop. I would have killed for 100 mil option that I could have upgraded to. For all 3 fucking styles. Oh, but then you gotta get all 3 of them. If you want to do more damage, you do. You have to put in more effort to be rewarded? I'm just so confused. It's insane. But if I want to win the World Series, then I have to be better than the other guy. Yeah. You think the problem here is that the other guy's practicing so hard? People always find something to complain about, dude. Who doesn't love collection log pop-ups too, right? Collection log pop-ups are very satisfying. I have a love-hate relationship with the collection log, but in all reality, it's a beautiful thing. Not just Moneyball it. Moneyball is a great example of being able to get something good out of not having max money. Oh, man down, no! It is just, it's fucking wild that Jagex put in a lot of effort to add a bunch of new bosses in the game that have these very high level pieces of gear that aren't raids mega rares, but are higher level than what we used to have with an Abyssal Tentacle, the Trident, and the Blowpipe. Like, they have been filling these gaps actively. Giuseppe with the follow, officially. Welcome to the cul-de-sac. And people took these mid-steps that they've added as like, oh, now I have to get all these items too? Instead of like they've added options for you. Like, what do you mean, dude? W for welfare, thank you for the follow. If you want to do more damage, you do. The face. I hadn't looked over at first. I was like, what is this clip about? Then I made eye contact. Used to be active here, I'm back. Chonky Corgi's back. You're back just in time for the Store of a Play Party. Swore I did already, but I guess I didn't. This wouldn't be the first time that some bullshit back-end Twitch thing has potentially happened. It's not common, but I definitely have had somebody like follow and be like, I swear I followed you like 6 months ago, but here I am unfollowed. So, in other words, I don't blame you. You could have been screwed. We were both screwed. It's Bezos' fault. Water runes, blood runes. There's blood in the water. Back in OS Rest, took a long break, bro. Got a command to see how long I've been following. If you just click on your account, it shows the day you followed. You followed on November 6, 2018. You followed like 2 weeks after the Red Sox won the World Series. Sheesh. I feel like do no damage, then remember I have space 70 combats. Dog, are you doing Next Life? Are you here right now? Is this you with base 70s? Wait, who is this? Yeah, you're doing no damage, you got base 70s. What are you fighting with your base 70s? Big round Zob just came back 2 weeks ago. Welcome back, dude. Base 70s aren't bad unless you're fighting a high level boss. Then they're not great. Stats are king. For Tormented Demons, yeah, and those guys got a lot of health, so stats will go a long ways. Next to 70s? No, he's at Tormented Demons. Boy, he needs some more water. So we're getting for another hour, Pog. 70s, boys. Might be just the plus 24 hour at that point. I'm already contemplating it because I'm feeling kind of nauseous. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I said I need more water. If it's a couple trips where I'm still feeling shitty, I will call it, but I'm okay for right now. I won't push it too hard. Four R for people. We did have a couple casualties, right? I'll give you a sec to stand up, I guess. Sheesh. Oh. On my previous matches, I don't think I did. Well, there for next myself. Can't remember myself. KC for a 4th time. Sounds good, brother. No problem. No problem. Thank you for the carry, peace, friends. Peace. It could be just us 4 potentially then. No, K Scott's getting KC. You get like 120 KC then. You can come in anytime. I'm only at 53 here. We just got K Scott outside. Oh, I need the stretching stream. Oh yeah. I feel like K Scott get in here and then send one. I am definitely crashing. I need to go outside for a little bit. So I'm gonna say if we don't get a unique on this trip rather, we'll probably get 2 kills out of the trip. And I'll probably just call it. We are past midnight as well. I have 2 more. No worries, no worries. I'm not dying that bad, but I don't think I want to do multiple trips. I could try to like muspa my way through it too for something chill, but I think I need to get out of this room rather. And drink some more water. I think I probably took too many shots tonight, boys. Cheers! It's a water cheers for those who haven't noticed. This is not filled with vodka. Or is it? It's filled with whiskey. What? No slurring, haven't drank enough. That's what, I mean, I was thinking. I'm still playing fine, wasn't slurring my words. I must not be too blasted, but then my tummy's starting to feel a little nauseous. I'm getting a little dizzy and hot in here, even though we have AC blasted, fan at full power, and it's nighttime, so it's not even hot out. Like, it must not be that hot in here. That's gotta be me. Let's do another feeling sucks. Yeah, just a little too much screen time, which I would rather not be the case right now, but we are post 6 hours of Nex. We usually have ended the YouTube stream at this point, so it's still kind of bonus. Can't feel the heat if you are the heat. Unfortunately, I'm feeling the heat. Shame for Dax, he's doing 4 more trips. I even just thought to myself, I'm like, if we get an item, how am I going to convince these guys that I'm leaving anyway? Fuck. Maybe. But next, golf, Fall Guys. Ending stream and going to not feel nauseous. I don't know if you heard anything of what I just said, brother. What's next is stop playing video games so I feel a little bit better. And get prepared to type a bunch of script life tomorrow. You can just curse our RNG, that's all. It's okay, that means we've maxed out at 3 items in the day, which is still more than last week. Nex looks fun. Nex is pretty dope. Fun squad content, fun to do as a team, and pays the bills. Okay, so you guys may have noticed that Nex only sees me right now and everyone else went to Umbra. So your boy Dax just gonna fucking stand here. Oh, there he goes. I'm bringing the party to you now, fellas. See? Easy. Speckies. 69. We're still in it though, dude. We're still in it.
of me that you couldn't reach. No more helping you to get to me. So I climbed to the highest sky, making sure even if you try, you won't tear me down, 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 down. You won't tear me down, 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 where you wanna go, no, it doesn't matter. Long as you know you're not welcome here. I will come home, I'll make sure of it. 'Cause the place that I found now won't allow it. You won't tear me down, down, down.
10 minutes, so even the 6-hour log was like, you want to leave, don't you, bud? Sheesh. Dak, I'm gonna finish this timer. The games we made. Dak's stomach like, fuck you are. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta probably sleep or something. I need more water. Sending it out to this kill, boys. We're gonna raid Am I Right after we get a tour of a plate body split. I'm gonna get this tour of a plate body. I'm just gonna literally log off, and then I'm gonna log back in and laugh as if my joke was funny.
You won't tear me down, me down. From this high up,
Uh-oh.
can't reach me now. You can't reach. You won't
You good?
tear me down, me down. From this high up, you can't reach me now. No, you can't reach me now.
It's the first time I've been poisoned all day.
I am so done.
trapped over there, dude. It's rare that she traps you with her contain this. Contain this, lady. Do it. Do it. She's run over there with us. Good enough. When she's stuck on that ice, she can't move up to us. You can, like, stay out of range of her. It's only for 2 attacks. Get her. It's time, boys. Come on, Glacies. Be gone, dude. This isn't about you, Glacies. Nobody's here to fight Glacies. We don't give a shit. It's time. Oh, shit. It's time. Terry for luck. Bye-bye. Oh, please, just let me end in the tour of a plate body split. Let me have to come up with an excuse. Do it. Do it, Terry's for luck. Ruby balls, dude. Ruby balls, dude. I don't even know what to say. GG's. Boys. We got like 40 something kills today on my end. I got over 5,000 KC now. Cool. I'm gonna send it though. We're gonna be adding a 24-hour to the queue. We're gonna be dealing with that starting like November, I guess. For fuck's sake. What I am gonna be doing is sending a raid over to Zim, right? It was a good run indeed. It was a good run indeed. Boys, ladies and gentlemen, on the YouTube side, stream will just be ending. On the Twitch side, we'll be raiding Zim, right? Another Twitch streamer who, I mean, I guess if he was dual streaming on YouTube, it would be cool if YouTube had a raid system. Wait a minute. Me boils. Thank you for Nex tonight. I appreciate you on the Next Life, fellas. Solid gains. Saw a few drops. Not bad, not bad. I'll be live next week. Could be Monday, could be Tuesday. I'll post on the Discord when I know. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm gonna go get some water. You should all get some water too. I'm gonna go get some water and chill a little bit and then try to get some more uploads coming up next week as well. Peace out. Thank you very much for stopping in. I hope you had a good time and shows, am I right, a little bit of love. Peace.
Oh no, dude.